Hi. How are you? I'm okay. Okay.
Sweet Jesus.
Who the fudge is this? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Liam.
Lyra,
You
how
tried...
you doing?
I'm doing well. You tried phoning me about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, that's right. So I've got this question, right? So one
Hmm.
of the DLC gods actually came up to me and there was like one liver in there who wants like to have like his personal own MBT photo, but he seems not to be able to like really get that capture of that prisoner. So I was wondering if I could actually stop by to take that photo. And I know like it has this rule on like not civilians in there, but is there like a slight chance that maybe, you know, get guards around me then maybe and then get the photo done?
I'm afraid I can't. Just because
I
of...
I asked Bishop and I had to ask it to you guys.
We've denied them before. Just because of the safety of yourself and the amount of coordination that also occurs. Plus, if we do it for one person, then we have to do it for the multiple of others. And there are
Okay.
some very, very strong-willed people in there who believe that they should.
Okay. Well, if you can say this to Jace, great, then I would be appreciated.
I
If it's not
will.
possible.
And please don't put it a reflection on yourself. It is literally because one of the main reasons, one person wants it and the rest will want to have it.
Yeah, I know.
And
But, you know.
once they've got something in their head, telling them no is incredibly hard. Like, incredibly hard.
Tell this to Mr. Jays, then that would be appreciated.
I will. Thank you for calling
Alright.
me and asking.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, take care. See ya.
You okay? You okay?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, I nearly ran over your toe. Are you okay?
Yeah, my bike, I got hit, and yeah.
Is somebody coming out with a repair kit for you?
I'm trying to figure out.
You're trying to figure out someone.
Yeah.
I can ride up to... Hello?
You all good?
Yeah, she's waiting for a repair kit.
You need a repair kit? I got one. Actually, check my fucking trunk. There's like 5 of them in there. Grab one.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
No worries. Is that the bike? Or for the bike?
It's for that bike, yeah.
Oh yeah. So how did you? I swear to God, these fucking. Come on.
How did it happen? I was riding, and then somebody on a bike like that came out in front of me, and yeah, you know those locals, they like to go every which way.
Yep. That's why I usually say if you go at about 100, you're fine, even though it's over the speed limit. But anywhere over that, there's no brakes to save you from locals.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a thing. So
Yeah, but thank you anyways.
yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Oh, and thank you for checking up on me. I
That's
appreciate
okay. Oh, suddenly there's a load of traffic.
it so much.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You guys have a good one, okay?
Okay.
No worries. Stay safe.
You too. Speak to you again.
Bye. Don't get hurt. I will see if you get hurt, so don't get hurt. You just doing
Ah.
speeding?
Yeah. Doing speed traps for now.
Enjoy!
Yep.
You're matching the speed on the freeway. Even going faster than them at times. Hold on, I want to see what... 22. Ooh, hold on. Oops. I don't know. I feel like wearing... Oh, okay. Should I wear the heels with this? I think I should probably wear the heels with the actual official uniform. This one I might see if I can find a... I might see if I can find an official... Oh, they stick through. Oh, hold on. They go through. It's annoying. Rock the heels? Fine. Rocking the heels. One 96941.
196
10-9 Matthews.
Meet me down at the station.
I just psychopath there.
Well, maybe you should actually ride a motorcycle and not a bike.
Break 757. Can I get another unit inside the cell block? South Kane just knocked herself out by hitting their head in the glass.
got two COs up front, changing 2 inmates' clothing, and then we'll be headed back to the block.
Put your other inmate in cuffs for the time being. Have the first one change and send the other CO back.
Got another person coming in to probably help. Oh, good golly.
Hey, Lyra.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I mean the horn's broken.
Laura, you want to come check out the plate on the? Oh God, Jesus!
Almost died. It's fine. Buy a new car. Almost get
All right,
killed
there's
by your
another
boss.
CO up here with
It's very
them. I'm gonna,
beautiful. I
come back
need to
to
go
the
down
block.
to MRPD.
Guys need me up?
Disregard. I got another
It's
one.
beautiful, by the way. I like the color on it.
Alright, I gotta switch to 811. I need to get medical.
19676 to MRPD.
C back up to Bully Brook.
656 to Matthew.
.757 carrying 1 inmate to medical.
Six to Lyra or Matthew.
Send it.
I'm supposed to come to MRPD to talk to Matthew. I kind of like fell through the road, and I'm in that underground parking lot that I can't get out of. And I took a nap, woke back up, and brought me back down here. Is it possible for y'all to pick me up?
Are you in the city?
Oh yeah, I'm in a city.
Where's your transponder?
Just turned it back on. Let's see where I'm at.
Oh, you need to take a nap and take the bus to the bus station.
I'm sorry, I did that.
Sun's starting to set. You guys want to wrangle them in and get them in the block?
You've got another 2 hours. I would give them another hour outside.
For
757 to live.
Send it.
Can I speak to you here shortly when you're available?
Currently at MRPD. What's the issue?
Can we possibly do the life of yard outside time for the max security hut later?
Talk with Mendoza. I think he's about to come on duty.
10-4.
656 back on radio. I'm running to MRPD.
EMS to deals.
Send it.
What's up?
Alright.
The
Can we get one to escort the EMS and the infirmary?
What's up, Deshaun?
Just saying hi.
Hi.
Where's Daniel?
I'm going to be switching to Radio 6 at this time. Hi.
Not in a good mood today, if you can't tell that.
Yeah, I can definitely tell that.
And why are you wearing heels?
I wear heels.
On duty?
Never on duty. I wanted to be a rebellious today. I wanted to be a tall ass bitch that's going to be a bad bitch.
Do me a favor and just go stand over there for a minute. I'll call you over.
Okay.
Can you rewrite that one I just said so that I'm, you know.
Foster's on duty. Question. I don't want to just... This is me doing a professional observation. What's your opinion on Jasper's...
He shouldn't be hired with us anymore.
Can I ask why?
He's a detriment, not a positive.
I find him to be very insulting to a large number of civilians and causing a lot of danger to other people. That's my observation. I see him often just...
And that's why I said he's a detriment, not a positive.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense now?
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees it. Want me to call him over?
That's what I'm trying to do. All right. Hello, Jace.
And
Yeah, you did actually.
I do?
Yeah. So, this conversation is going to be twofold, okay?
Okay.
First, we're going to get the shitty part out of the way, okay?
Okay.
Do you remember back at the meeting when Warden Knight said, you know, stop making jokes about COs dating inmates and shit like that?
Yeah.
So why are you constantly going around and continuing to do it to a command and aiming it towards a command member as well?
I didn't.
You have.
Someone asked. Oh, like I was answering a question. Someone asked me, like, I thought you were married. I said I was. We're not together. He's like, they were like, who's she with? And I said,
That's not what we're talking about.
what are you talking about?
Lyra?
This is a command member.
That you keep telling an inmate they should date.
Wait, who? I'm telling an inmate they should date somebody.
sure about that?
I don't know who you're talking about.
On two different occasions, you have made a joke towards Dimitri that he should date Lieutenant Dawson.
Oh no, I've never said that. He kept saying that he wants to date Ellie Dawson. I said no. We're not allowed to date inmates.
But you have been joking with him about it, correct?
I don't remember if I was or. No, he's the one that kept on saying that he's gonna date Lieutenant Ellie, and I was like, we can't can't date. I was like, COs can't date inmates, and he keeps saying that I don't care.
But it was said in front of Ellie. In front of Lieutenant Dawson.
I said that?
Yes, because she replied to you.
Oh no, that all came. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it all came out differently. I told him maybe we could get out of prison.
That still shouldn't be a joke that you should pass along.
Oh, that's my fault.
Especially when they're out of prison, is escaping prison.
I was talking about like whenever he's no longer in. I said the only way that would work is if he wasn't an inmate.
Unfortunately, we've had a few inmates in the past who think that no longer being an inmate is because they've escaped.
Oh, that's my fault then.
There was one inmate who wanted to marry me. Who was a lifer there, and his idea of doing that was escaping. He fortunately is no longer alive.
I mean, I don't want to ask, but I kind of do. Did you kill him?
No.
Okay. It's my fault on the that situation. I mean for it to come out like that. I'll even apologize to Lieutenant Dawson about it.
Well, good, because Command has decided that you're getting 2 strikes for inappropriate behavior, and you're writing Lieutenant Dawson an apology letter.
In the emails?
No, you're gonna grab a notepad, you're gonna write it down, and then next time you see her, you're gonna deliver to her hand.
Okay.
I understand that you don't want to get to know people professionally outside of the... You want to know the colleagues in DOC professionally rather than any further, which is your prerogative. You can choose to do that if you so wish. However, if you do not want to know them more personally, that means you do not have the right to then have that jovial, that mannerism where you can make insights or comments about their personal life, and especially not in front of an inmate. There should never be anything that... So you do need to understand that that is where the line is drawn. If you want to know them professionally, that is fine. But you cannot make jokes, you cannot have these jovial quirks and observations about their personal life when talking with them, because you don't know what's going to upset them, you don't know what is acceptable to them.
Okay. I do try to hang out with some of them outside of DOC.
Is Lieutenant Dawson one of them?
I've only ever seen her 3 times.
So would you expect that somebody to be somebody you can have a jovial conversation of joking about her life about.
No.
It also brings down to another point. This mannerism, you need to learn how to interact with inmates in a more professional sense. This means looking at the language that you're using, look at the topics you're discussing, and decide what is appropriate to say and what is not appropriate to say. And also, this leads to another point. Your situational awareness can be very lackluster at times. And that may be because you're perhaps looking at this in a less professional sense than you may need to.
What do you mean?
Radio check.
Matthews, do you want to give us some examples?
So, personally, I have experienced this where we would be on duty at the prison together, and I will say something 2 or 3 times, and you're like just completely spaced out.
Wait, you've never said anything to me in prison.
No, I'm talking about during situations.
I've replied to everybody that said my badge number.
I have also
That's
had
not
occasions.
That's not. That is not what we're talking about. Like, there'll be a fight somewhere in the prison, and you'll just be like out of it. And then, what's going on? Like, you need to be on your toes at all times.
You're talking about the 2 fights that happened. I don't remember when. I guess a little while back. Most of it was for me coming on duty, and I'm asking what's going on because I don't know what's going on. Or I'll ask what happened. Most of the fights that I come in onto is me coming on duty. Or just clocking in.
This is just what command has noticed as a whole, okay? And not just command, but supervisors as well.
We're giving these as these are situations that have been brought up and are situations where you can improve upon and show us that actually you are showing awareness of situations and giving you the opportunity to prove yourself as an individual.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I could do better.
Now, is there anything else?
I don't know, you said there was a harsh thing and then something else after that you wanted to talk about.
The harsh one was you getting strikes.
Hey.
This is just a general performance evaluation for you to improve yourself. This part.
And they all interlink with one another. If you start improving on one, you'll start improving on others.
Your voice box messed up right there.
Okay, that better?
Mm-hmm.
They're all interlinked with one another. If you start improving on one, you'll start improving on others.
So I need to improve on...
First of all, your professionalism.
So do you need to be more professional?
Watching the language that you use, watching what you say around inmates. Watch what you're saying with other colleagues. Keep in mind you also represent the department whilst on the clock and off the clock. It's a big responsibility to be part of EMS, DOC, SESP. Heck, if you were a part of the PA system or SAO, you would still be representing a department that has a lot of trust in you and has thought that you have a lot of potential. We don't hire people willy-nilly.
Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah, I'll work. I'll fix all that. Was this like did this happen like recently or like no?
It's been an accumulation over time.
Okay.
And we've been trying to allow you to independently review yourself and make the changes that are necessary. However, at this point, we've kind of got to the point of this needs extra intervention that we need to provide.
Yeah, I'll reevaluate myself.
It's always good to review what you have and review how you can get even better.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that I was messing up.
That's why sometimes we do need to make these interventions so that we can have this conversation. And unfortunately, sometimes it is with strikes, sometimes it's without. But we do have these interventions and we do have these conversations with people in order to make those targets going forward. Now, with all that in mind, as Matthews has said, you are getting 2 strikes for the unprofessional conduct that you have shown in front of about a colleague's personal life and with inmates.
Alright, so since there's a lot of people that make fun of me,
Then you need to bring them to us.
I'm not worried about it though.
Then we cannot make interventions or observations as needed. That is your prerogative, whether you bring it to us or not. But please understand, you cannot just come to us and say, but there are people that say that about me and say, but then I don't want to make reports about it. Because we can do absolutely nothing about it.
Yeah, no, I kind of already talked to myself. I'm going to keep it to myself until the point where I really am annoyed.
And like I said at that time, you can't do that. You need to let us know.
Yeah, just like with me having to tell you what happened earlier today, I felt that I needed to tell you guys about it because it's serious.
And the rest of command are already aware of it. I don't know why people get this thing when I say, tell me this stuff and it's going to be taken care of. They don't believe me when yet I'm literally the person that gets the shit done.
If you put in a complaint, you don't see the end of the complaint. You don't see the end result of that complaint. You may be able to make a guess at it, but you can't actually fully know until you will reach that point of having that position of power. Now, we don't tell people what person A has received or what person B has, but we do actually get things done. So we may seem as a very unforgiving beast at times, and a very kind of, well, what do they actually do? We do a lot. We just don't speak about it because it is personal to that person. If that person then wants to go and speak about it to others, that is their prerogative. But we are at liberties to not say anything to anyone else. I can't tell you what the last complaint result was because I'm not at liberty to tell you what that person's punishment was or what they did wrong, or what command found.
I also wouldn't ask because it's none of my business.
Exactly. So when people say that we don't get shit, it doesn't look like they don't feel like shit gets done. A lot gets done, we just don't publicize it.
I mean, I never said y'all don't get anything done. I usually just keep stuff to myself.
Okay. And if that is your choice, that is your choice. But like I said, you cannot then come up to us and say, but they say all these things about me. Because there is nothing that we can do.
Great. I'm going to tell you this right now. Lyra knows this. Warden knows this. Not too long ago, I got a 3-day suspension. You want to know why?
I mean, I do, but then again, it's none of my business.
Because of excessive force.
What?
Mm-hmm. So trust me, it's not just you that gets in trouble, okay? All of us are vulnerable for these kind of things.
My next question, is there a way to get those strikes off of my name?
In 30 days, you may appeal.
Okay.
So you'll be able to appeal those on...
I have to get a lawyer.
No, it's just a form you fill out.
I'm guessing the 10th of next month.
November 9th.
Okay.
Now, I am going to forewarn you that strikes do accumulate, and at 5, you are terminated.
Oh, no.
Okay?
Well, that's an SOPs. I read something about it.
Well, we just have to say it just for the legalities. All right?
Alright, I am gonna go on a LOA for...
Then please submit an LOA and we will,
I'm only gonna go on it because I want this whole, having on back to die down, you know.
Okay. Then please submit an LOA and we will, when you feel that you're secure enough to come back to work, then you may come back. Then just let us know. I would give yourself a review, maybe review yourself on a weekly basis on an LOA.
Yeah, I guess I'll work on how, I'm acting.
Hold on. Sable, I will be down there in a moment, okay? Okay, is there anything else?
Not for me.
Nothing from us.
Okay, you are good to head off, and what you decide to do now is up to you.
Alright. I'm gonna look for that LOA thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Sable, and we have there's an interview with him, and Mendoza is doing.
Okay. LOA form, documents, 1, 2.
I swiped it from the beach.
Hi, Reddington. Hi, Sable. Yeah, it's Astrid.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, dog.
Yes.
I'm so awake. Yeah.
the
It's
hell's up with
Indigenous
that?
Peoples Day. Okay.
Oh,
You sound
okay.
awake, Astrid.
I am. I've been awake for hours, and I've only had one cup of coffee. Okay.
Only one.
Yes, and I'm dying.
Oh my
I didn't have a pot.
Ugh.
Half a fucking
Sebastian. More iced coffee needed. Need like a
Oh.
double shot of espresso.
What's happening?
Why is Reddington half BCSO?
Sebastian. No, those are
It's
just
not
khakis.
BCSO.
They're
yeah,
just
it's khakis.
He's going for his dad
Sexy
vibe.
pants.
He got out of his boat uniform. I feel lonely.
I didn't know
Nice
he was on
cycle.
a boat.
Oh,
I saw that Dame Alvin.
Oh my.
With my
That's a
chevrons
loud ass
on.
dog.
What you want back?
You want to go and say hey to Astrid? Yeah, she's the gorgeous woman with the pink shoes.
That was so exciting.
Honestly, I get mad compliments on my moon boots. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
As you should, as you should.
She's behind you, Sable.
Oh, not me, Sableye. Wrong pink shoes.
The dog thinks you're gorgeous. Just take the compliment, Reddington. How many of those do you get a week?
Done.
In a
Zero.
lifetime.
Aw,
One in like 4
I
years.
appreciate you.
See, this is why I haven't
There.
quit yet. I might just come to OSPD. At least somebody
right.
cares.
Bro, I got
No.
stripes, dog.
Did you not? Did
You
you not
should.
appreciate our boat adventure, Aaron?
When was the
That
last
was an
time Gil
NSPD
said he
initiative.
appreciated me?
Does Gil appreciate anyone other than Shiloh?
No.
Does he
Okay,
even
then.
appreciate
Himself,
Shiloh?
maybe.
Oh yeah, I think so. I think he's forced. It's like a contractual obligation when you get married to appreciate your spouse.
Wait, that.
Court ordered.
Is that how that works?
Redton.
No.
Mhm.
That sounds pretty mid, not gonna lie.
You
No,
don't
I'm
even
not
know what I was
kicking
going to ask.
Sableye out. I'm sorry.
I was going to ask
why
if I
not?
could take Sable up to the prison.
Oh, sure.
Okay. You ready?
Why, you going 42? You so busy? Hmm?
No.
I'm going to get changed.
I just don't want to make a commitment. Yeah, dude.
Little man, am I right?
Hey, look. Frankie, you can become a part 2. All you gotta do.
Like a lifeless human being.
Hold on. Let me just
Sable, come here.
let me reconsider how
Let's
I
go
walk
over here.
just so I'm not walking super slow for you. There we go.
Okay. I'm going to run my hands down the sides of your vest and I'm going to check your plates. And I'm going to check your transponder and your radio. I'm going to reset your radio to Radio 9.
Number 15. That's my impression.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh, perfect.
Last thing you want on
Those
your
plates
Burger
feel
King
all whole.
burger is someone's foot fungus.
Foot fungus. There's a fungus among us.
Wait, why do you know all the
No.
words to this?
He is the one that made
Because-
it.
Oh, you're
Yes,
right.
it is
My bad.
my original video.
I've got a question. Out of curiosity, like, just a suggestion.
Yes.
It's something that's occurred to me before. If there's a K9 unit, would it make sense to put Radio 9 into Signal 100 so that people know there's a K9? No?
No.
Okay.
How does it up?
Why not? Why would that not be a good idea? I'm just curious.
I mean,
It's annoying.
Hey,
then
but
what
all the other
happens is-
fucking channels are constantly in Signal 100. No one complains about that, and people leave them there for longer than they're meant to be as well.
I guess if you want to be high speed, you can do it how you want, but I don't think it should be a requirement.
I'm just thinking because people have used Radio 9 to chat on before.
No, you're fine. I mean, if you really want to do it, you can go ahead.
I can stop you.
I don't really know like if it should be SOP worthy because the more I keep adding to SOPs, the less people read.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
People just don't even read my SOPs and then assume that there's nothing in them. So it's just kind of an
So-
SOP thing.
I should write an SOP.
About
You
what?
should.
I don't know. I made a
I
template
know
before
one.
for vehicle infractions. Look it up.
So what's your thoughts on that, Matthews?
Use channel 90 for the canines. Nobody goes there.
299.
Or 99.
Oh. K99.
I think 99 because the thing is like with Channel 9, I just think it's
Eureka.
lacking off something available to us. I guess.
I also think
Plus
just
you-
cops don't realize that you can use more than the first 10 fucking channels sometimes.
Yep.
You just
Uh,
fight
They
over
go-
the first 6 channels. Yeah.
Let's go to
They-
Radio 1.1, guys.
They go straight to Radio 15 for training, and like they're just like, oh, we forget all the other radios.
Yeah.
What about Radio 1.111?
Now you're overcomplicating it.
Now,
All right, excuse me, I have a lot of paperwork to do.
Really?
Wait, is there no one I can yell at?
You want to yell at
May-
someone?
Maybe. Are you striking them if you're yelling at them?
No.
Well, then no, you cannot yell at them.
You guys missed my
That's-
epic third shift.
That's
argument.
interesting paperwork, Reddington.
Third shift.
That's very
Yes.
interesting paperwork.
I apparently embarrassed Madeline Gumtree by announcing that she was let go from the PA department when she tried to make it a big deal that she had resigned when that wasn't what happened.
Oh, I thought we were making a huge joke about it. I didn't know she was actually pressed.
No, apparently she was very pressed about it because
Oh
then I
my
had to listen to her for the
God.
next like 45 minutes. Not really, because she approached Gary and was like, Gary, can you tell Astrid? And I'm like, no. Gary, listen, where Casey is to me, it's like Reika walked up to Casey and he was like, hey, can you tell Astrid? Blah, 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 blah. Like, no, you're right here. Why can't you just tell me? And so then it turned into a fight because I was
That's
irritated.
some middle school bullshit.
Yeah, and then she called me
Hey,
uppity.
Matthews, can you tell Astrid that she stinks?
Hey Casey, can you tell Astrid I agree with you?
I didn't think that we could get any younger than high
Astrid,
school,
he
and that's the big recruits at times.
I
Quite
agree. We
irritated.
have too many
Southside sometimes.
soft cops, more strikes, less nice.
Don't even get
The
me
end.
started. Nobody gives out strikes like Astrid Dangle, okay?
Oh,
You know, I've.
Dangle, let me talk to you over here real quick.
Oh no.
Oh
Please,
man.
say please, 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 say please.
wait, did Gumtree actually get fired from PA or what?
No,
I'm
well,
confused.
yes and yes, she did. Because, or like the final conclusion, like, yeah.
Intruder. Who unlocked the door?
How'd you get in?
Can you guys hear me?
How did you get in here?
Sabo Hill.
I think this man's got some problems. Hello?
So much for talking right here.
He's perfect for the BCSO.
Restroom?
You guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah, how
hello.
what are you
Why
doing?
can't I hear you?
Oh no.
Migrated.
Oh, boy. Someone just piggyback him outside or something. I don't know.
I am mad strong on God. There we go.
Uh.
Oh God.
Imposter, imposter, imposter.
Number 15.
Number
Sabo.
62, Reddington walks the criminal out.
I don't know.
Daniel has me in his cell.
And you guys go take care of that. Go help out Allison, please.
Why is it doing that?
We got one escaping onto the roof.
317 to DOC. Break. 317 to DOC. Please keep an eye out on any suspicious activity.
Hey, you wanna go and play some Valorant?
Okay.
Send it.
I'm up if you're down.
Daniel's holding me hostage. Hold on 1 second.
Break.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi guys. Hello,
Norbit,
Chief.
look the
fucking
door!
Norbit, you left it unlocked!
My bad, guys. Sorry.
Beta.
What's going on?
He's screaming.
That's CO that's being
Got
taken
him.
hostage by Daniel Miller. Currently in
I'm gonna call Joe,
he's
bro.
asked me not do not call Joe.
He's put it down.
Well, I'm down at MRPD and I've got multiple officers. Reddington, Reddington, or somebody.
Put her down.
Please put it down.
Now I got the R1. I got it traded.
Yeah. Alright, situation gonna be code 4. We can clear the air now.
Alright, PD, go ahead and send it again.
Situation's code 4 now.
DOC to PD.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, what was you trying to say over radio? I apologize.
195 ready.
Okay, let's
to
go.
be brought to prison. Do you want to come
to know,
and
good
transport
to
him, or do you
know.
want to send him locally?
How long is he going to be coming up for?
He's looking at 40 months.
I'm at MLPD. Let's go, Sable. We got somebody to transport.
10-4.
Can someone get Allison back on radio?
I'm back on radio.
10-4. What did he do to you?
She just told me he had to take meds, and then at that point, he picked me up when he was uncuffed in his cell and told me he was taking me hostage, and said it was a joke after 3 PD recruits came in.
Okay, Sable, let's go. Let's go down to cells. Well, he's gonna have a fun conversation in a moment.
You know, the yard at the moment.
Is he cuffed?
Street, I got a new contact name for you now. You're gonna be a legal prick in my phone.
Howdy, Lyra.
Hello.
Hey, sexy, come here often.
Hello.
That's the young stuff to garden.
Good boy. Good
girl.
dog. Good girl. Sorry.
Good girl.
I'm sorry.
I will need to at least 2 more other units down to MLPD for 95s in the cells.
Sergeant, are you still Sergeant?
No.
So, you come here often, Lyra?
What should I call you?
Deputy Warden.
10-4. 095.
Oh my
I can
God.
76 MRPD.
I go away for
The
1
transport.
month. Congratulations, Deputy Warden.
Come here
But
often.
also, Deputy Warden, do you know who is certified to instruct K9 these days?
Dan Biscuit, Jack Escalito, and someone else that I've completely forgotten right now.
Perfect.
Parker,
Gonna
do
be
you
looking to
want
get
a
that.
mask or no?
I need
No,
2
you
other
can-
units down to
I lifted
MLPD.
it. I lifted there for you. Still look cool in your car.
Who am I taking up to Bolingbroke?
2 units coming down.
It's gonna be all 3 of them. We're waiting for legal rep.
Okay.
What's the dog's name?
Oh, you're in jail. Wow.
Jim,
That's pretty cool.
off the street. Off the
Yeah,
phone.
So I got Lyra here telling me to
I
get
love
off the
it.
street.
Trooper.
Get
Dude.
off the phone.
I'm scary. I'm a criminal.
Lyra, you wanted me to change my last name?
To what?
I don't know, you're offering?
a gun out.
No. You can also pay that several, I think it's 25,000 now.
That is a lot of money. But it's free with a marriage.
It's not.
Oh. I thought that was smooth for a second.
It is free.
It's not free.
Sir, please don't pet.
What are you doing?
I'm asking Lyra if she wants me to take her last name.
Spell now.
Yeah?
Excuse me? Can you throw something at him?
If you think about it, bomb sniffing dogs.
You know, a rejection.
Probably a good sign. Because if they're excited,
I would, but I'm trying to get promoted. I'd be professional.
Just let me finish reloading.
Who's Street's AO?
I am.
Here, let me give you the lawyer stuff, please.
Oh, the lawyer stuff, yeah. Are you?
Can't hear you.
Sure.
What was that?
I'll just give it. Put your hand back up.
Yeah. Wilson, did you just get dropped in a shootout? Is that what you were doing?
What the hell?
Yes.
76 to MRPD.
Can someone watch Ulf? He's towards the north yard.
I'll put him
I
under
think
the
it was
vintage.
Daniel.
There's
He's
3:
in his head
gun,
right now.
knife, and knuckles.
You would know that because every time you shoot me.
He is going to the north yard. Now he's coming back.
What's good? Brass knuckles.
Alright, he's heading towards the other side of the prison.
What?
By the garden.
I didn't take any shit. It was given to me.
I have a dagger.
Status?
Local guards are shooting him down. He's
I'm on my way.
Well, that's a fucking get shanked down in the soup. What the fuck did I do, huh? What did I do? You slap him.
Do I have another unit
Guys,
also
all
76
down.
down?
Yeah, I do it again. No, it's procedure. That's about it. Yeah, it is.
Mendoza, is there
You
someone
want
in
to call for EMS?
317 196 direct?
Oi, stop swinging.
I think he's in an interview.
Oh, 10-4. Got that.
Allison, you want to call for EMS before you take him?
Yeah, call for EMS. I'm just gonna bring him to the infirmary.
Copy that.
I still 4 units in the yard. Can I
Yes,
have one
after.
of those units 76 down to MRPD, please?
Did you get your shirt stolen?
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, he
Jet
armed
4020,
robbery has
76
evading criminal possession of class
Ah,
A.
I
know
see.
what street's
Italy
doing.
chain,
It's all making sense. But I don't want a
accessory
public
to
indecency charge.
accessory. Going to armed to accessory.
That's a good idea.
Holding gun on hostage.
No, I was talking mostly because I'm in a fucking bathrobe, so.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
I mean, accessory to armed robbery would be he wasn't holding a gun. He was directly involved.
Brought
in the
off
armed
into
robbery
the
with
triage area
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he
but he was holding the
disappeared
hostage.
into the void.
He couldn't possibly have also done the hacks too.
Oh dear.
It's not about doing the hacks, though.
It's also about the fact
Should
that
I just wait here for him?
helping.
You'll see a 3 and 1
But
shortly.
He wasn't the ones primarily
Okay, I'll
doing
just
the hacks.
wait.
Again, I don't
Allison, no EMS on duty anymore.
part of it. Armed
10-4,
robbery.
I'll take him to Bill Bob when I see him.
Or an accessory.
Also, Daniel is in the airlock for the cell block because he's in his head. You can watch him.
Kinda going over it.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
go over there and watch him.
I know the penal codes.
Can we just get him moved out of that airlock area and into the into his cell? Doesn't have to be locked, but just move him out of the airlock. That's a dangerous situation to be in.
Yeah, his cell's 16,
We
right?
can do
10-4.
change it. We can do
Oh.
3,000
095 plus 1 gonna be
with
23 MRPD.
35 months.
Sure. We can do. Yeah, we'll do 30
10-4.
months instead. Since he's been doing it here for a bit.
Okay.
So anyway, how's your day going, officer?
Morning sunshine.
It's going good.
Yeah, it's fine by
Glad
me.
to hear.
I haven't done much.
Okay.
Pull some people over.
Who are we here to collect, Lyra?
They're just getting legal representation right now.
Good morning.
So if you two of you
I don't
take
think I'm supposed to be
one or
here.
2 up, we'll see how it goes.
We're in my vehicle, but we can get in the vehicle.
I
we
did,
advise
yeah.
South has code
No,
0
you
when
can
for
take 2
combat.
in one vehicle. With 2 of you.
Perfect. Okay, that's fine.
I plead guilty.
Yeah, I was just writing a report now here. Sorry for
Seem busy,
I
busy
don't
as
know where my
fuck,
hair went
Lyra.
either. Okay.
I know people exit bitch. I
We know which two we got.
My name's Ronnie
Yeah.
White.
Not yet.
They're just getting legal
Okay.
representation, I think.
Hi, Sable.
Yeah, I have. It's Ronnie with an IE and
Apart from the pistol, obviously.
Yeah, you can give me that back, but
Don't think so.
I need the cuffs of Lyra.
Hey, yo.
Myself.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have him. Let me. Street's good to go. He has 30 months. He's been fine. He still has his handcuffs on him. Still has his phone and his radio. Just for information. But
Okay, so we're going to start your time down here straight until there's another person
what's up?
ready.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alright, does anyone else need legal representation?
Jeff.
No?
I'd
Alright, we're good.
like to say
Alright.
I think so. I haven't put in for a few days, but last
Jeff.
I remember, I'm pretty sure I served it.
Do you need a lawyer,
Jeff,
Jeff?
yes, I fucking want the lawyer. I'm gonna shoot him.
Is that a criminal threat, Jeff?
Allegedly.
Perfect. All right, can you send me
Okay,
back
stop
then?
using allegedly.
Possibly.
Allegedly. Jeff,
Okay.
come on.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Cool. That sounds good.
Like that trooper's haircut.
Yeah, that's definitely guess
Both
I'm a
of you come with me.
sleepwalker or something.
Street, what do you think about that trooper's haircut?
When you're taking Street up,
Yeah.
you have permission to go code 2. He was on the phone, so I just want you to be safe. Go code 2, go as fast as you can.
10-4. Got that. Yep.
Whichever one of you is the better drivers, go ahead.
That'll be me then.
Okay.
Yep.
Try not to crash on the way up, though.
There you go. Goddamn door. Oh, sorry, I missed what you
Okay.
said. The door wouldn't lock. All right, what's going on?
Okay, so Jim was on the phone. I'm going to ask for an escort to go up as well. Basically, I want you to go code 2 up to the prison, please.
Expeditiously, you got it.
Like I said, you both can decide who's the better driver. But I am starting this time
Trust
down
Daniel's
here.
driving.
Okay.
David Davis can drive if you want to. You want to
Okay,
drive?
no.
Alright. Got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Good girl, Sable.
Oh, well, I didn't even know how many we
10-2.
had, so I'll have to get us a
Sable your
bus.
dog, Lyra.
No, we're not getting a bus right now.
Sorry?
We're not getting a bus right now.
Use bikes. Use motorcycles.
Hey, you have a.
So
what's
this
our
one is
hut?
cell 1. He's
Right.
looking
South, but
40
she's
months.
code 0.
But, he's been waiting the longest now, so
That's
take
like
him
I
off
know.
if he wants. He said he
It's a
didn't
big
want
set.
to take any off.
That's a big
said
cell,
we have 4
30 months, and then
inmates on
cell
the
1
list,
is
but
40 months, you said, right?
Okay, so cell
Well,
1
that was at the beginning.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you want, if you want
Do
to
you
take
have
it
eyes on any
down,
of the
but
other
he
inmates?
doesn't
we can
want
knock
to
it
take
down.
it
He does not want us to take it down?
Yeah, he doesn't want it.
Well, we give him what he deserved.
now,
If that's what he want the full time, he can get it. That's no problem.
Yeah.
All right, Davis, you ready? I get cell 1 then.
How many months was cell 5?
All right, boss man, you ready?
Okay, so cell 5 was
Hey, make that 3 in
30,
the
about
cells. I got one
4
upstairs.
minutes
Be
ago.
with
So when you get to the
30.
when you get up to the prison, perhaps give him 20.
25? 20, okay, cool.
Yep.
Love you, Lyra.
Behave while you're up there.
Hey man, you know where you going, bro? You probably been there before, huh? Yeah, patch it down. Been there before? Been up other fallen buildings?
Asher, can you ask that man what his name is? The one that's a ghost upstairs?
Yeah, he came downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Probably Dex.
Is Mendoza up there?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I told him we'll see him soon, so.
I also texted him saying we'll see him soon.
It's gonna be Dexter Lang.
So we're looking for a Ronnie
Brady Davis.
Lightning or whatever?
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. I
When did
can't
they-
wait for
did
round
they-
2
did
of Fatherly
Speedy-
Disappointment.
They locally send this up, or what happened
It
here?
gets worse when we start a riot again.
Nope. please.
It's only been around for 5 months.
Street, if you ever suggested that, I'm gonna put you on medium security.
Do you want to be locked up with me, Lyra?
Do you want to be in cuffs all the way through your sentence?
I'm good.
Are you alright here, Ace? You still need
Yeah,
me?
I'm good. No, I'm just writing the report. I'm good.
Oh, okay, beautiful. I already wrote mine, so if you need any information, just take from there.
No, I'm pretty much done. There's one more thing left. That's about it.
Alright. Thank you for the assistance.
This one rocket.
Yeah, good work. Fuck Street.
Yeah.
Alright, good to go. Let's go up.
Street K.
Yeah, Street a bitch, dog.
Not like you.
Lyra,
Hey, I
Yeah.
have to go grab a joint for Ulf. Can y'all
What's
watch
up?
them?
can you mind my dagger till I get out?
Yeah.
I'll be putting in an evidence locker for you, and you can come down to MRPD to get it.
Can you, like, I asked them to leave it in my pocket and just, you know, or like the locals take it.
That we're not allowed to do.
Hello, puppers.
Oh my god, it's a puppy.
Unless you want to go straight up local at this time.
095 plus.
Yeah.
176 Bolingbroke, 295.
It needs to be easier than yeah.
Yeah, stepping it up to code 2.
Yep, that'll be.
I'll leave that up to you, Deputy Warden.
Yeah, just send him local. If
Yeah,
he's
I can
due
do
back his day, then just send him up local, and the local guards will take it on the way up.
Sounds good.
Is there anyone locally from MLPD?
What's that in your hand?
Sending one up locally from MRPD. Do you want to start heading up or go on front desk?
Yeah, I can.
Up to you. Front desk or Bolingbroke.
Alright.
I was checking the number when we talked about the knife thing. 3500.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Chillin', you know. I I woke up here when I was supposed to be serving my sentence, but I guess I'm a hell of a sleepwalker, you know?
Wait, you're supposed to be serving your sentence?
Yeah, he should be at BB right now. He's actually listed as an inmate.
Oh, really?
So
Yeah,
I have
Ronnie
no
Lighting.
idea how I woke up here.
He's a 100-16, I believe.
Oh.
Alright,
Then
phone.
I'm
What is
gonna
your lucky number?
send you back up for just
Okay.
the same amount of time.
Okay.
278.
What is your lucky number right now?
Enjoy your stay at BB. Don't do crime.
876.
Stay safe. Goodbye, Mr. Capone.
Bye.
Right, I'm gonna send you at 51 months.
Alright. South
ma'am.
is back away.
Sent one up for 51 months. He was already supposed to be there.
What was your number?
Okay, let's go.
095 plus 1 gonna be 23 Bolingbroke, 295.
I got it now. Good thing that whoever 270 is not anywhere near me. Enjoy your stay at BB. Hey, Lyra.
Did you try sending me up to Bolingbroke?
Are you 270? Are you 270?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
I go into the hospital for
I
a damn month and you're already the
help in
deputy
here.
warden.
I got
I mean,
5
I'm not
people.
surprised, but
Vivian's the
Alright,
warden.
four. I'll go ahead and collect South.
what?
Vivian's the warden.
Copy. I know 2 people just ran outside.
Yep.
So I got 3 left in this house.
Well, big congratulations.
Thank you. Did you love this? You did.
Yes, of course I did.
You ready,
I'm not a
Sable? We
cadet.
about to go up?
Alright, have a good night, guys.
Oh my goodness.
066, I'm going to be sending one back to the cell block for 20 months straight, okay?
Okay.
Alright, that's one back there for 20 months.
Sable car? Or do you want front seat? Okay.
066 to Rocket, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm getting my guy changed and sending him over to Block Charlotte.
19676 to Bolingbroke. Do you want the window open, Sable? There you go. Random park.
We're missing eyes on 2 inmates.
Oh,
One
God damn it.
inmate.
I need to get some fuel. Let's go and get some fuel first. I'm going down
095, I got
to
1
Strawberry, do that.
sent over to the main block for 40 months.
There we go. Need to undo my thing. Right. Are you thinking looking around there for snacks? Yeah? Hi, are you licking the top of my head? Do you need more food? You feeling hungry? Okay.
Let's try not to punch inmates.
Let's go up to
I'm
Bowling
taking one
Brook.
inmate up to the front. Get changed.
Let's go up to Bowling Brook. Uh-huh. Sorry about that. Ready?
Fair enough, I have one up front getting changed.
I'm still missing one.
Is
What
the one
on
up front
earth
getting
is going
changed?
on
Is
here?
that already? Is he already booked?
Yeah, he's registered. He just woke up wearing.
What the heck?
top wrap.
Whoever's got the one up front, can you let me know his name?
Cafeteria and the infirmary are clear.
Oh, local.
I didn't see anybody in the garden.
1099.
We're missing
What's
we're
up?
missing one inmate.
Guy I got, his name is Ronnie Lightning.
Copy that.
Headed back to the block now.
Who are we missing then? Because I see kind of everybody here.
We're missing one. Trying to find a name. We're trying to figure out who right now.
Oh, Jeff Capone. Jeff Capone.
Asher, go with Ulf. Escort him out, please.
Oh, is he getting? Okay, I got him. And then
196 is 23 at Bolingbroke.
10-4, your favorite person is antagonizing people to riot.
Who is my favorite person? Hold on. Sorry, that was hold on signal.
Daniel Miller.
Oh no, my favorite person is Ali. Ready, go, Sable.
so we're still missing Jeff, right?
10-4.
Let's go.
Leave the cell block though. We have 6 in here, so there's only 3 COs.
As long as you go up the stairs, stand on the tables, you should be. Hi, Elf.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
I'm doing
Yeah,
okay.
I got
How are you?
my guy back in the
Hey,
main
fantastic. I'm finally out.
I noticed.
Yeah. Wait, who's this? The dog.
This is Sable.
Oh, I never met him or her.
Her.
066, I'm just grabbing.
Nice meeting you, doggy.
Are you waiting for someone to pick you up?
I don't know. I was talking about Mendoza driving me, but he's in an interview.
Yeah.
So right now I don't know.
Okay. I can rent your car if you want.
Oh no, that's fine.
You're fine.
Thank you anyways.
Okay.
I'll just wait a little bit. Hey, you stay safe in there.
You too. Ready to go in? Is there someone in the north yard? Saber, let's go up catwalks.
I'm on the roof in the north yard.
10-4, I just had a guard getting punched.
Yeah.
We got all inmates accounted for?
Bleach would be missing one.
Let's go, Sable. Sable, do you want practice? Apparently they've been shooting at the inmates. Attack! Good job, Sable. I got one inmate walking up towards the cafeteria.
I'll head there now.
Walking away, heading over to that. The person on the catwalk, if you can come down if you're not looking for the inmate.
Yeah, he's under me right now.
10-4, then come on down to the yard.
I don't know if that's the one that we're looking for, but I'll ask him.
The guy in the white shirt with the blue bottoms and kind of like an orange stripe?
Stand by.
Yeah, that's my guy. He been chilling. He been with me since I see a naked guy in the fields, in the grow pad.
Yeah, we got one in the garden.
757, go 10 742 till the store. Make sure you guys watch over the hut, please, while I'm gone.
Copy.
Okay.
This could be our guy right here. He just came out of the little pumpkin patch. He's back in it now. The guard.
We'll find out in about half an hour.
Yeah, I found our lost one.
Good girl, Sable. Ready to go in the cell block?
So we want everybody in the cells right now.
They've got half an hour.
Copy.
When we're talking about favorite people, we're doing that with most sarcasm. Why is the cell block locked?
4.
On the power plant. Lyra, what did you want me for? I heard you wanted me.
Are you okay, Street? I love wine. I've fallen for Lyra.
Lyra, do you still need
I'm telling Maisie.
I can't
I've
hear Lyra.
heard, no, not at the moment.
The lost guy
I
just
actually
looks
do
like
need
he
you
ran
because
into the
a
infirmary.
photographer needed someone to make me a photo. Needs you to take the picture or something. I tried I sent him like 12 different photos. Apparently they're not good enough, and he said just get Lyra. I'll get Lyra to come do it.
That's not what was conveyed to me.
8 more months, yeah.
Funny story, I
Yeah,
actually
it's because
woke up
it's
at Emerald
Jace's
Avenue.
friend.
Yeah, I was supposed to be here, and I woke up at Emerald. Oh my god, he's in cuffs. Go for you. You ain't done shit wrong.
Oh god, bro, free me.
Hello.
Hi.
PD EMS.
Hi, my name's
Sable.
Lyra. Not
Hey, lady
EMS.
channel.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
I got 95, 60 months. How'd you like him?
His DOC. You called us EMS? Are you looking for EMS? You want
008
us in,
we'll send someone down.
PD DOC, not EMS. My bad. Someone was talking about EMS before.
We'll send someone down. We got 020 down at MRPD.
10-4.
I'm hoping that nobody's up on the catwalks and they're down here interacting with the inmates.
10-9, Lyra.
I'm hoping that there are no one up on the catwalks and they're down here interacting with inmates.
Any officers up there?
Negative. Send me a text, Bono.
Alright.
Well, let's finish getting these guys inside.
So you're Miss South Kane? How do you want me to...
Yeah, that's me.
How would you like me to refer you as?
Just south.
South will do? Okay. Welcome to Bolingbroke.
Thanks.
You are welcome.
Do, 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 do. Hey, hey, whoa.
Do we have any other COs that can come to the cell block, please?
Two that just entered.
Perfect, thank you.
Hey, puppers.
Just a quick note to everyone, we don't need to be one-to-one with them all the time. Average is 2 inmates to 1 CO.
How are you?
And 4, understood, Lyra.
Regarding that, it can be circumstantial based on who you have, but normally it's 2 to 1.
Gotcha, good to know, thank you.
Who's this one, Laura?
This is Sable.
Did what? Sable?
Sable.
Sable? Oh, okay. Getting the best made first.
020 to Lara.
Send it.
Ma'am, just be advised they got an extra 395s that they're processing in the cell, apart from the one that I have.
10-4, send the tell them to send the rest up locally.
Hey.
Oh, I'm washed.
Boom.
Put him down, otherwise.
Jim Street and a Dexter Lane.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stand
Jim,
up while I'm fighting against
Mr. Street, stop, otherwise the dog will be set on you.
Coming towards me, I'm trying to get away from it.
Who is Street?
Down.
Who is Lane?
You need to come down.
Hey, Street up there.
Put him down.
Hey, Street,
Now
you
shoot
about to
him
get
just
up out of
because.
here, man? Why you screwing off, man? Yeah, Street, don't start fucking off, bro. You be up here longer than you need to be.
You need to come down, Street.
You've been taken by the ghosts.
He's down.
Oh, he's up.
Anyone that's gonna start fighting is gonna find that we have a dog here and they will be used.
Stop.
I have 4 months. I ain't trying to
All right.
3,
Now it's self-defense.
2, 1.
Shoot him!
Put him in cuffs.
Stick the dog on him.
Oh, I don't see him.
Flash. Shoot him again.
Hey, Street, can you?
Sable.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't talk.
Stop.
Do talk?
You can't talk. You said.
What? Is he good?
Are you good? Bro, you got 2 months. Why you goofing the fuck off?
Sable, tackle.
Get that door with
Bad dog.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Get his
Sable,
ass.
stop.
Yeah. Get his ass. Oh
That's
shit, it's come towards me.
that's bad.
Street
dog.
run.
I got bit. She said tackle. It bit me.
Hey, whoa.
That is a bad dog.
I'm gonna.
Hands up.
Can I slow walk my time?
I slow walk my time out now.
Nope.
I have 3, but like, I'm gonna very slow walk it.
Hey, come on.
Ah, yeah. Dude, why'd you cause this?
Say it.
Hey Jeff, how you doing?
Hello. Yo, can I slow walk my way to the infirmary?
Street,
Just-
stop.
Can we?
Real slow, Daniel. Real slow.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll make it work.
Street.
I'm just walking my time
2,
off. I don't know what the...
1.
Street, you are under arrest.
I ain't trying to get shot by that thing. That thing hurts. Hey,
Put him in
Get him
cuffs.
again. Get him again.
Wash check.
Oh!
Yeah.
Put him in cuffs.
Okay, she got me that time.
Damn, Street.
Put him in a
boy.
cell.
What's your name? What's your name,
Damn, Street,
Puppers?
get locked in now, bro.
What's this dog's name, Lyra?
Sable, she's currently working. Street, if you're not gonna stop, you're gonna be
You
shackled.
walking your ass around me, man.
Status on beanbags?
Straight.
Sable.
I feel like this is what this really comes to do.
Wolf.
Yes.
Street,
if you don't stop every single time he comes to jail without fail.
I'm out of here. I'll see you boys in a little bit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Streets. 5.
Street, do you hear that? You're
Take
now
his arm.
status.
Get his ass again.
No, what?
You're a status.
What's the status?
I can't be bothered to explain. I'm lazy.
He's doing the street right there.
He's doing a street.
Gonna pop him in cell 14.
10-4. Come here. Good girl. Good girl.
Remove the shackles from him.
10-4, Alison, are you able to secure that? That's okay. They're not anywhere near us. Good job, though.
Street's having me stay with him for the next 5 months.
Oh.
I think you're panicking and wild, and he might need to cover him up with the stuff.
Street, go back to the back of yourself.
Fuck! I'm in there. I'm in the void.
Who doesn't show? Oh, I thought he was in the back street.
I'm in the. Hello.
Stop moving.
She put me in the wall. She put me in the wall.
Come on, then.
How?
I can't see.
What the fuck are you
Flop.
shooting there?
Flop.
Aha! She put me in the wall. It's very spacious behind
Sable,
there.
can you go oof? Oof.
No more wall digging.
Ira, I need you to take a photo of me whenever you can.
I'm not.
guys
I
are-
don't have the capability to do that.
Make sure you store your
That's what the
vehicle
guy
away when
genuinely
you're
said.
on
I
the
can
transport.
show you the emails.
I also need to talk to Jace.
Oh.
Can we have
Is
somebody
Jace in
talk?
trouble?
Can we have somebody talking to the hut and somebody talking to the person on the table?
Free street.
So is it still a bad idea to drink the dripping, leaking pipe water?
Sorry, can I become off medium faster?
Yes, it is.
Not at the moment.
Why? What do I have to do to get off medium? What if I show you a stash or something?
Nope.
Why not?
Antagonizing people to riot?
Who? What?
Oh no, muscles.
Stop antagonizing people to riot?
It's a joke with Ulf. Me and Ulf are friends. He won't
Okay,
riot.
but you also no-ballsed him and he seriously considered it.
No balls me to.
I
escape
am
this.
not going to accept having a stash in order to lower it because it means that you haven't learnt your lesson. You're not accepting the
You mean
consequence
I
of
have learnt my lesson? You put me on max for something that got me on medium.
He wants to go to max security.
No, I don't.
You're still
That
going on
incident when I
about that.
stabbed the yeah, because that's not fair. I got locked in myself for a day for something I did to get on medium.
I then also told you EST and you decided you were still going to try it and pull a wall over somebody's eyes.
Hey, what?
Oh, there you're dead.
I'm not half asleep. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't understand what you said.
If I was one just got some.
10-4?
10-4, we got how much time he got?
60, we'll have to get him changed.
We'll get him moved over to the front, get him changed.
Ronnie Lightning.
Hey, what's going on, homeboy? New arrival. What's going on, baby?
Send it.
Just be worried, the 3 in the cells are going to be sent locally very soon. Spanning like 60 to 80 months.
What'd you do?
10-4,
You work
thank you.
bug star or something like that?
Shoot, unfortunately.
Skirmation?
Just know if it does happen, it's just a lot of work, okay?
To be out of work.
I don't like hurting people.
Street needs medical.
Exactly, no. I aim for non-vitals, I promise.
I can take him over, but also his time's up.
10-4.
Yo, man, nice hat.
I don't know, I got arrested, so I can't be that good at it.
Yo, we fucking shit up tonight, boys, or what's up, bro? Oh, you're in.
I'm stuck in medium, bro.
You're already in cuffs. You're already in cuffs, Jesus Christ.
I mean, good luck. There is a dog in
Sable
here.
free.
Yo, what's good, guys?
Hello. Do you want to go and
What's
get
good,
changed?
No.
Yes,
no.
yes. You're
No,
here for
no,
a
no.
while. Come on.
No, please.
I mean, I can come with the dog, or I can get you going with another
No.
person.
Please. No,
Okay,
no,
we're
miss.
gonna go and get changed.
Miss, please,
3,
Miss,
2.
please. I'm going in the gym. I'm going in the gym.
Nope. You're
Let me
going to
work
go
out first. Let me work
Okay,
out first.
you have 5 minutes to work out, and then we're gonna
Alright,
go and
thank
get
you. What's your
changed.
name?
Lyra.
Lyra?
Yep.
Alright, Lyra. Give me like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get my workout in. Let me get me pre-games in.
Okay, you've got 5 minutes.
10.
5.
I came.
10.
When it?
7. That's my
10.
No, otherwise we're getting changed now.
Please, 10.
3.
9.
10.
2.
10.
1. I'm gonna put you in cuffs if you're not careful.
7 minutes?
7 minutes.
Alright, God bless.
Aww. She got a badge.
I'm gonna go. If I don't know if it's open or not, but I just need to watch some TV for a few minutes here.
Anybody know the potential to bring South down to medium?
10-9.
Any word on how long until South can come down off of high to medium?
I don't know. I'm not a police officer.
Negative, not at this time.
Wait, you were?
From a different state, yeah. If I got transferred here. Cop for 8 months. I made it to lieutenant and I went down 5 times. No.
How much time have you got left, my dear?
99 million months.
Me?
Yes.
5. 5 months.
5 months, okay.
Yep.
Oh, how long you got left, bro?
Giving you warning, 5 minutes.
Oh, what, 5? What?
You just had to.
Oh, I thought you said 5 minutes when you went back.
No. You've already done 2. You've got 5 minutes left. I will not get near her. She's currently working.
Bro, it's more than that. I've got 99 million months, bro. Don't. Murder, cannibalism, arson. Because it's fun. Try it. Nah, I got charged for that before I got sent here. Well, I got transferred here, so it wasn't one of my
Where's our 7th inmate?
We got one up front getting changed. We're actually walking them back now.
10-4.
When I got arrested before I got transferred to this prison, I got caught with an AK, an AP, and a C4. That was my down bad equipment, bro.
DOC.
Send it.
My up equipment.
I have one suspect going for 65 months. How would you want him?
Local, please.
7 Molotovs. 5 Molotovs. Like, better. I don't know, it's funny to throw it at PD. If you try to find me, so I just throw a C4 at them. And kaboom. I mean, back in my old state, I used to be a cop for 8 months, went down 5 times. The way I got fired was because I didn't even get fired, I quit. I walked downstairs while they were all having a PD meeting in the garage with all the cars out. I went, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Took C4 out of evidence, blew up all the cars and walked out. Hell yeah. That's the best time I was being PD officer, bro. I've got...
Can we have somebody taking the new arrival to go and get changed?
Just how good I was.
10-4, man, rocket, and I can grab the next 2.
Tougher. Why is Daniel out of uniform? Out of colours?
He was making a whole thing saying that that shirt is technically pink and those pants are yellow.
The commissioner was there and everything. I was like, yeah,
It was a whole thing. He was in there with Elf, and they were like, yeah.
Daniel Miller!
what, bro?
Come here!
I told him the same thing. Just I had to go do the interview.
That shirt is unacceptable.
Oh shit.
That shirt is unacceptable.
Oh shirt, I thought you said that shit.
PD DOC.
It's pink.
That shirt is
Stand up.
unacceptable.
Why? It's pink for the month.
You will have writing upon it as well.
Local left to sign,
It's
please.
not that bad of rain. It's only a little take.
That shirt still needs to be changed. I'll keep the. You can keep the shirt, but you need to change the trousers back to yellow.
These are yellow.
They're yellow and black.
No.
They're mostly black.
Oh, please, this is my dream.
You have
just
a
for today.
you have a compromise. I will let you keep the shirt. The trousers have to change.
What about this? I keep the pants, change the shirt.
Nope.
Nope.
It's
What about
majority
this?
black.
I
That's why.
change after the third shift meeting.
Nope.
Nope.
What's up?
Not third, I meant second.
Happy
Nope.
son.
Why?
I'm gonna give you a I'm gonna count. It's
Hey,
either
Jeff
you
got,
fully
1
change back
month.
into
Whoever's taking him
white and
out,
blue,
they
white
probably
and
take
yellow.
this
Sorry.
other guy up front to change too.
Or you're
What
going
about
to
white
ye-
and blue?
Nope.
Guys on Jeff.
What the fuck?
We can extend your medium stay if you want.
I want to get off medium, bro. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Also,
Well,
refusal to get changed is a maximum thing.
So think about it twice.
You just shoot me with a 12 gauge already.
Nope.
Right, are you gonna go and get
You're
changed?
getting changed.
Do you want to go with a Mendoza?
Yep.
Okay.
No. Please.
Nope.
Please. I
Nope.
was no. Please.
No,
I was
you've
doing
had
my
your
workout.
you have 7
Please,
minutes.
please.
You've had 7
Let
minutes.
me finish my reps. Let me finish.
Okay. You have
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
last one. Otherwise, I'm gonna put you in max for the rest of your
1,
sentence.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
1,
3,
2,
9, 10, 7,
2,
10,
4,
1.
5. Whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I've just informed you that was the last one. You did another one, and then you were going to go in max if you did not. You have a choice
Max?
now. You can go and get changed, or you can go in max.
No. How, brother, trying to put me in max, bruh?
If you refuse to go and get changed.
I'm not
Nani,
changing.
can you go fuck
Okay,
for
so
5
you can
minutes
go
without
max.
flirting with someone?
Hey, your friend was about to go get
put you
changed.
I'm
and
not
you
going
don't
in
want to
cuffs.
go get changed with him?
Miss, I'm not changing.
Okay, so you can go in max for the rest of your sentence.
All right, fine. I'm
Okay.
changing. I'm changing.
Can you beam back in?
Yeah, just come up front
Change
with
it,
us,
I'm
man.
changing.
Get changed, and we come right back.
Come on.
Can you go with them, please?
Yeah. Yo, it's good. Ow.
Oh, don't run in those. Don't run in those. You hurt yourself.
Have you got this one?
Change them one at a time. Don't let them out of cuffs until their time is to be changed, and then put them back in cuffs.
10-4.
Anyone that refuses to get changed will also end up in max for the rest of their sentence.
10-4. I'll relay that onto them if I need to. Lyra, Daniel's asking if a SpongeBob hoodie is acceptable. Your feedback on it.
I will let you make that discretion, Mendoza.
It's fully yellow.
But it's not bottoms. No. No. Do you need some water? Okay, there we go. I put them some down. Do you need some more? There's some more on the floor if you want it. Good girl, by the way. You're a good girl. He's a good girl. Uh-huh, you are. You are a good girl. Have a kiss. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're nearly able to let them out, Sable, okay? You okay over there, Allison?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Sable! I'm so sorry. Sable, come here, come here. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, did I manage to hit your plates? Or did I manage to cut you? Let me have a look. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's get a bit of... Let me get the ice pack out of the Snap ice pack. I'm gonna put it on the bruise, okay? I'm sorry. Gonna be cold. All good? Good girl. You are. I'm so sorry for hurting you.
Bringing Daniel back to the yard.
Jeff, put signs up, come on.
You guys in the cell block right now?
10-4.
We got two. We're bringing back over to the cell block.
10-4, we'll just let them out for now.
Taking
Into the yard.
10-4.
Wait, what? You said what?
You're allowed to out into the yard.
Oh, cool, thanks.
I'm allowed to wear this yellow SpongeBob hoodie.
If that's what Mendoza said, then yes.
He had to ask you. That's
I
what
left it
told
up
me.
to his discretion.
Oh, well, he didn't say anything, so I guess so. Abel, say oof. No growl, bro. I said say oof. Damn. How long's South in Max for? What does she do?
She's a max for certain reasons. I'm not gonna go through it.
For how long is she in there forever?
We'll be up to. We'll make that decision. But for now, she's a max.
Are you guys leaving now? I swear you normally leave at this time.
No, we're not leaving just yet.
What do you want? What do you want? I don't speak dog. Bruh. What the fuck? Interesting.
Interesting how?
Do we have a
Dogs
CO
are
with
just
South
interesting
currently?
creatures.
Can you explain why?
They just
10-9 that.
Do we currently have a CO with South at all in the cells?
10-4.
Perfect, thank you.
What's poppin', Slime Stick? Chillin', bro, chillin'. What's up?
Sable here.
Nah, bro. I'm only in here for... I ain't got shit. Bro.
Hello.
I just got here.
Hello. Miss, can I have a sidebar with her?
Yes.
No, just because I have to be here.
Why?
No, you could like stand over there.
You can stand over there, yeah.
No, I'm
so
not
you know
gonna.
you keep eyes on them.
Please stand over there. What the fuck you barking at, bro? Calm down.
Do not antagonize my dog.
Or what? How kick
What?
that dumb
Yeah,
dog?
well, kick that shit. Bro. I already went to jail. for
If
kicking
you
it.
assault my dog, the dog will attack you.
Really?
Yes.
You in what
And
army?
you will be. You will have attempted murder.
Attempted murder.
Attempted
What?
murder. Miss,
Of
it's
an
cruelty.
officer.
Attempted murder.
It's cruelty. It's
That's an
cruelty.
What are you
It's
on
cruelty.
about, miss?
Please.
Attempted murder. Fucking. You see it? DLC. Fucking stupid.
Stay away.
Fuck is you going for?
She is working.
Like somebody really won't kick your stupid.
She is working.
What's she doing? She's just standing there.
Inside the cell block, please.
She is
Dumbass
still
dog.
working.
104,066 can head inside, sir.
I'm gonna place you in cuffs in a moment, and you can spend the rest of your
What am I
sentence
doing?
in cuffs.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Please relax. What am I doing? It's a
I
fucking
have
dog.
the.
Please.
I have the prerogative. You antagonizing my dog.
How? I'm just playing with him.
I'm
Or her.
okay. Now you're going in cuffs.
What?
Well, that's one person.
Are you putting me in cuffs, bro?
That
Miss,
dog
I
gonna
ain't
get
doing
pissed.
that.
It's already mad as hell.
He goes in cuffs for a sentence.
Hit his ass with a beanbag.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Put him in cuffs.
2 for 2. 2 for 2. Bruh, you act like
Okay, let me
you
uncuff. Yeah.
You act like
Yo, you're making it cry. Back up.
My
Bro, I've seen that dog rip people to shreds like 20 minutes ago.
Well, I'm in
I'd be
cuffs
careful with
now,
that
you know what I'm
motherfucker.
That guy can stay in cuffs the rest of the sentence.
10-4.
Somebody also just keeps him away.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
Hi.
Hey, Lyra.
So, you have recruits who stand on the catwalks instead of.
Yep, instead of interacting. And I told them once to get down, and they didn't.
shit, I'm
so.
out. You want me to yell at them? I could fucking yell at them.
I mean, I think they learn, but
Have a CO2
Wait, why are they not listening to you? You're the fucking deputy warden.
because I'm the deputy warden of the DOC, not LSPD or BCSO.
Want me to say something in the meeting?
Yeah, I think that would be good.
I got you.
Okay,
I got you. No worries.
thank you.
All right. I'll be
Are
at the
you
meeting.
doing
Bye
alright
bye.
over there?
Bye.
Miss, can I be cuffed?
Cozy.
Nope.
Uncuffed?
Nope.
Why? Why?
Because you
Miss, I was
I annoyed.
I was playing with your dog. Miss,
I'm phone-
antagonizing your dog is touching your dog, kicking your dog. Like, that's antagonizing. I was literally just playing with the dog.
Sable, sit.
Sit. Come on, sit with me.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, you're gonna move away
What? Why?
because I've asked you to move away.
Miss, I'm playing with your dog, and I'm asking you to uncuff me. I didn't even assault anybody.
That doesn't matter. We can put you in cuffs or put you in max.
Put me
So-
in max?
Yep.
Wait,
Oh
what
yeah,
do?
Max is fun.
Bro, oh my god, bro. Yeah.
What'd you do?
I
dumbass?
didn't do. I just. I played with the dog, bro. Jesus, it's a fucking crime to play with the dog, bro. Now I'm actually pissed, bro.
Move away from the dog.
Now I'm actually pissed, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get near the dog. I know it's gonna bite me.
Yeah, they're currently working.
Yeah. I understand. Once the vest is off, it's all good. But
Hey, South, you good for food and
Yeah, I should be set for a few hours.
Okay, perfect. If you need any, just holler, alright?
Thank you.
Do you see if
No
you're up to it?
problems.
We're just gonna stay in the cell block until storm.
Copy that.
I want to go to the yard, bro. I genuinely just want to go to the yard.
You can go to the yard.
I'm not being cuffed.
Nope, you're cuffed.
What did I do to be in cuffs? Explain that to me. Like, explain to me what I did to deserve to be in cuffs. Did I hit anybody? Did I hit anybody? Did I hit anybody? Just answer the question. Did I hit anybody? Did I hit
Brian,
anybody?
you can just walk away from him if he's not gonna listen.
This is entertaining.
I do apologize, Miss South, that you saw that.
It's fine.
I just... Some people feel entitled to things in this prison.
Mm-hmm. And you have me who argues for like the most weird things.
Hmm?
I'll be uncuffed early.
No, because we're staying until
It's gonna
storm.
show.
Why
You're
you
not
asked
talking
the
23
PD?
MRPD.
We are. We're just going to take the bus down.
Can you not just uncuff me?
Nope.
Can I play pool at least?
No.
Why?
Not at the moment. You can. You might be able to after storm, but depends who comes on duty.
What the fuck? This is unfair.
It isn't a hotel. Thank you for the follow, Jason Riverwood.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Lyra, you did have a rank upgrade. You are now Assistant Warden Chief.
Oh.
Given to you by the same short timer you placed in cuffs.
I wonder what Vivian has to say about that.
Cozy, you can walk away if you need to.
If he comes over to you and starts complaining, all of you have permission just to move away from him. Otherwise, he's just gonna rant and rave.
We're not even close to him. He's yelling. Like, you can hear him halfway across the yard.
Shows how neat he is. Good girl, Sable. What's up, Sable? We're gonna take the bus down to the bus station, okay? Can you do that for me? After, when we go down? You're gonna get on the bus with me?
Ira,
Yeah.
you guys don't have half of my drugs, so it's kind of why I've been going crazy recently.
I'm rubbing a bit too tightly. Let me scratch.
Can I get a cup now?
We'll ask EMS to get some more. No.
Why not?
Because your sentence isn't finished.
I'm in cuffs for the rest of the sentence?
Yep.
You got folks bragging.
For the rest of the sentence?
Yep. If you need to eat and drink, you'll need to go into a cell. We'll uncuff you in there, and you can have your.
I want a lawyer down here. Put me in a cell, please. I want a lawyer down here.
Okay.
I do not like you.
What's your name so I can put it in?
Naldi Pluto Hendricks. I want a lawyer
Put
and
him in a cell?
a PA officer down here, please. Please.
Alright, let's get you into a cell.
The fuck's a PA officer?
Public Affairs, South.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense.
Happy to help.
You're right. This way or this way? Bro, I'm not gonna do anything, bro. I just want to be uncuffed. For fuck's sakes.
Lucky, I want to be cuffed, but I'm not allowed to be cuffed.
Somebody
So
wants to
my
ask
lawyer?
him the reason for the
No.
lawyer?
I just need my lawyer and a PA officer down here.
You may not get a PA officer.
Please, can you just get a lawyer down here, please?
I need to know why you want the lawyer so I can put it
You
in
see
the
how she's
request.
treating me, bro?
I need to know why you want the lawyer so I can put it in the request.
Bro, she wants to keep me in cuffs for the rest of my time, bro. I did not do a damn thing, bro. She's bugging out. She first said until storm. That's what you said. Now she said the rest of my time. So pick.
How long's your sentence? Like, damn.
Bro, I just want my lawyer down here, bro. Because I'm not about to do this shit, bro. The PA officer, like I said. That's just what I want. Bro, these fucks are actually pissing me off, bro.
He's probably not going to get a PA officer. I'll talk to Astrid.
What'd you do?
Bro, I'm cuffed for the rest of my time. Thank you. What's her name?
Good girl, Sable.
Assistant Warden, Lyra? Alright, thank you.
You have one running into cell block down.
Copy that.
I've been cuffed you myself, please.
How'd you get her looked up? What did you do this?
Bro, they're trying to put me in here for the rest of my, cuff me for the rest of the time, bro.
Stupid what? screwdriver.
What? Come here.
I can hear you from all the way over here.
Psst, shut up.
We have a guy with a screwdriver. Hands up.
Your hands up.
Put him in cuffs.
Hey,
why did you shoot me?
Back up.
Sable, attack.
Ooh, the dog's about to get. Why are you attacking me, stupid dog?
Mind out the way for the dog. Put him in cuffs.
Got none. It's not me.
Sable, go attack.
I'll put my
He's
hands
all over
up.
the place, some ass.
Don't cuff me. Don't cuff me. Just search me. Don't cuff me. Search
It wasn't you that we were gonna search, but you assaulted. Put him
You're
in
not
cuffs.
cuffing me.
Where's
Bro,
the other
whole
guy?
time, bro.
Where
For
is
no
the other
fucking
guy?
He went
like
upstairs
40
and
something months.
became a ghost.
Yeah, top left was the last.
If you're on the
They
second floor, you have to come down. We cannot see
They
you.
want. They want.
Sable, attack.
They want to keep.
Stop
me cuffed
moving,
for
otherwise
very
the dog will tackle you.
The dog's gonna tackle me for
Oh,
what?
can't
I'm
see, great.
literally not
Great,
even.
let guy go.
I'm barely even moving.
3, 2. Allison, put him in cuffs. He's broken.
He's broken them. Broke them again.
Broken again. Nice
Get him
shot.
in cuffs. Get him in cuffs.
Bro, they going.
Whoever's next to him.
You.
It's broken.
Go
Put
for
him in
cuffs.
cuffs.
Cuffed.
Right, so we need to find that guy on the second floor because he has a screw.
Yeah, for real, I got the screwdriver. No, no, it isn't.
He just jumped down earlier.
Nuh-uh.
Hands up.
Wait, for what?
Search him.
Cuffs.
Yeah, I ain't about to get shot for you, dumbass. I'ma just go right over here.
Searching him.
Yeah, I gave it to the
Back
guy over
upstairs.
there by the door.
Could very easily have
I gave
upstairs
it
too.
to him. Look, you see him, he just picked it up.
Guy just searched, was clean searching this guy. Just has a pizza soup on him.
How's it going, officer?
I think he dumped it upstairs.
Let's go have a look. I'm looking right
Okay,
now.
for the moment. We're just gonna keep you in cuffs and then we'll take you out if there's nothing.
Whoa. Open up, bro.
Can I be honest?
Hmm.
You think I just whispered that I have a screwdriver if I actually had one?
There are people dumb enough to do that.
No. Yo, Nobody. He's asleep. Wake up, fat ass.
Not gonna lie,
At
I
least
can't
this
see
way we
shit up
can
here.
observe and assess their responses so we know how to break out of here. Oh, who's talking to you? We don't know you, you fucking shitty V3 member. You wear a fucking pink flag, bro. Don't talk to me.
Right, just before storm, by the way, I'm gonna
Negative.
undo your cuffs because undo your
The one
cell
at the bottom
door
of the stairs, can you jump?
because we'll be done at the meeting. Okay.
Thank you. You're gonna give me
Okay.
a seizure flashing that
So you'll just
flashlight
need to come out for the moment.
Apologies.
Okay.
I gave the screwdriver to the guy with a hat. They're never gonna find that shit, man.
Gang, bro. On gang.
Y'all hear this, right?
10-4.
What are these lemonades?
You want to search the other guy then?
I don't think they had it. I think they were doing it to try and gauge reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put the screwdriver out over there in the hallway.
Yeah,
my
all
God,
of
this
them
guy's so
are
dumb, I can
yelling.
hear him
This
from
is-
here.
Yeah.
I'm just over here, man. My
Bruh.
business, bro.
Better than the one that had it from. Okay.
What's your observations on all of this, Miss Kane?
Oh, I just totally did not just hear one of them say where they put it, but yeah.
No, that screwdriver's gonna be washed away in 5
Totally
minutes
did not.
anyways.
What are they yelling for? I can hear them from here.
I think they're doing it to try and react.
Oh. I don't know. It wasn't very bright of him to be like, I got a screwdriver. Bruh. Idiot.
Yeah, the screwdriver's gone, man.
My observations is, I'm the one in maximum security, and I'm fucking more reasonable than these idiots. Bruh.
And by the way, Lyra.
All I ask for is that I keep
said
my
that we're
cuffs
gonna
because they
have
look
issues
pretty
if
on
she
me.
has
That's
changed
it.
to yellow pants for medium security.
I mean, I
Can
still
I?
question that.
She said that our latest HUD said that we're gonna have major issues if she has to change it to yellow pants for medium security.
Yeah, I know that, like, if you keep me cuffed and I die of starvation or hunger, it's, like, on you guys, but yeah. I get
We
it.
won't allow to happen. We won't allow that
Yeah, I
to
know.
happen.
I'm aware.
I'll say we have a
I
duty
get
of
it.
care to
We'll
you.
do that properly when
Yeah.
we get to it.
I get it.
Crunch, Sable?
Eating food, kibble.
That's some crunchy kibble.
It is some crunchy kibble. Let's uncuff these other guys. I will need to let South out of herself a couple, because we'll be going down to meeting. Okay.
Did you want me to do that, Lyra?
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Not yet. Let's maybe just start heading out to the front.
And also, let me get you out of cuffs.
I'm not in cuffs.
Batman
Yeah,
ran
she's not in
directly
cuffs.
into cell 1.
I'm
He's
just
not checking
walking
the
like that
stage.
because I like my cuffs and they refuse.
Okay, let's leave.
Yeah. Can I go outside so I can...
Mendoza.
I'm
Yo,
coming.
you're gonna take us out in the storm. What if we catch a cold?
You can stay in.
Did I
No.
just run
Wrong
into a
door.
cell like an idiot? I can't see.
Yeah, come here. One door over to your. Hold on.
Mendoza.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, follow me.
I'll be heading 42 now, Lyra.
Yeah, you got a Tintin in New York.
We're gonna... They're just tackling one another.
Nice,
Tackling the local. Okay.
But I don't want to get shot.
Stop. Maybe heading out to the front.
Nah, I'm here for the nines.
Nine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that sucks.
Watch the person behind.
You're not coming out.
No, not coming up. Jump back over.
Go back in.
Otherwise the...
Why?
Because you're not allowed out. Jump back over, otherwise the dog's gonna tackle you.
Why is the dog gonna? Why are you always forcing the dog for everything?
Because I have... The dog is an animal that we can use. Jump back over for me. Sable heel.
Why can't I be out here?
Yo,
Can you tell me why?
Because it's the outer perimeter, it's a forbidden area.
066 will be 1042, 107 until tomorrow.
607, same traffic.
Coming up behind us.
Okay, come in. Get back on the other side of the fence. Go.
Back
Move
up.
away.
Still in
3,
the doorway.
2.
Yeah, okay, I'm going back.
3.
Get unlocked. It's locked.
Swear to God.
Let's go this way, Sable. go. Just catch the bus then, guys. Good girl, Sable. We're getting on the bus and we'll go down to MRPD, okay?
Speakers is becoming loud. Lyrics on my head, I need to write them down. Don't know why it hurts so much. Your memory, you're leaving me. We will never know what we're made of. We just needed freedom. We thought it would be forever. But on my mind is memories. On my heart just promises. Oh baby, now I'm so empty. Oh baby, look at me. I shake.
What on earth? Bye. Ah! Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm channeling my inner Lola Dawson, okay?
I don't even know what the fuck that dance is, so I'm just
Doggy
like,
strut.
Doggy
strut.
Aspen.
Oxiana.
Hello.
The fuck
Can
you
I borrow
doing? You ain't
for 2
dancing.
seconds?
Can I wait till after the meeting?
Yes, it can wait till until after the meeting.
Okay, okay,
My
yes,
favorite
perfect.
part of it's
Yes.
Yes.
There we go. I got synced up.
Okay.
God, I'm fucking sick with it.
I'm the one off sync. I was the one that counted it down.
Yikes, 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 yikes.
Yikes, Dawson. Nah, fuck it. I'm here. I'm just keeping.
Good to see you.
Callahan. Chris.
Callahan the cheater. Callahan's a cheater. Yeah.
Callahan, you had
You checking me out?
Yo, Star, why ain't you dancing back there?
What's up, man?
Star. Why ain't you dancing?
Someone.
Oh no,
Clint!
Just
Who
think
the
about
fuck was
Doggy
that?
Struts.
Clint!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait, someone jump off the roof?
Doggy Struts.
I think you're dogging your son.
DOGGY.
People jumping off the roof.
STRUT.
Jesus. Small brains, small brains.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Welcome to the
Hold on, we'll
shift
count it down one more
2
time so I can see.
meeting. Oh, for fuck's sake.
On go. 3, 2, 1, go. Much better.
Anyway, so welcome to the shift 2 meeting. I'm gonna require all
Okay, ready?
BCSO to get their leaf blowers out, please.
Oh no, not the leaf blowers.
All right. Turn it off.
Which one of them are even here?
Jack.
Three BCSO, amazing.
Yeah, we're gonna blow LSPD so hard.
Turn the fucking leaf blowers off. Damn, start talking.
I'm sorry, we gotta make sure the helipad's clear of debris, you know? Can't get anything sucked into the engine.
Shove that leaf blower up your ass. You don't
Look,
put it
look,
away.
look at BCSO, man, blowing LSPD
Oh,
so
what's
hard
up,
right
Sky?
Alright,
Not
alright,
BCSO
alright.
blows? That's crazy.
Fuck yeah, we blow. I love a good blowy.
Same. Straight.
Anyway.
Welcome to second shift, everybody. Happy Monday.
Yeah. It do be
Put that
Monday.
tire shoes.
I don't know where this whole
Tire
bullshit of
shoes.
Tuesday being the most depressing day of the week. I think Monday is okay. Hot topic. Hot topic. Alright. Now, with that being said, second shift yesterday seemed to run pretty smooth from all accounts I know of. Is anyone that has comments on that? Anything that may have happened yesterday that
down with leaf blowers.
Wasn't around yesterday, so nah.
Biscuit, put the leaf blower down. We're done. The helipad's clear.
Yesterday we had 2 sting ops that went really well. People trying to sell weapons on Yellow Pages. So if you see that kinds of stuff, feel free to take a picture of that, put it in evidence, tag someone fucking important. Yeah, that's all I got for that, really.
I want to point something out about sting ups. Doesn't matter if you're a cadet or the chief, right? Anyone can do a sting up. Just speak to a supervisor about what you found and how you want to go about it, and just get permission from them. Alright, show that initiative, alright? We want to see it, alright? Fuck people advertising they're selling Nerf guns on yellow pages. I want them all brought in. Fuck him. Alright?
Yeah, what he said.
Who's sharing the
Yeah.
number?
Other than that, was there anything else from second shift yesterday?
We're talking about the yesterday second hit? What? I'm confused.
Oh, like 24 hours ago when it started?
Yeah,
and
it's
then
like a little
what happened?
catch up. Alright, well, first shift today seemed to go pretty smooth. I know we had a bank truck on the yacht. How did that go?
Plan was decent. The plan was decent. It just so the bank truck happened. They were on the beach and then they took a boat over to the yacht. And we had a decent. Yeah, they held out. We unfortunately all went down, but the plan was actually pretty good. It was just the execution, and then people got frazzled when there was a flank. Essentially, we everyone got scuba gear, and then went real deep, and then sort of SEAL Team 6 then onto the boat.
Yeah, it's like Bravo 6 going dark.
Yeah, but you know what happens. Everyone did well. Communications was pretty decent. No one has done that spot before, so I don't expect everyone to know how to counter it. But now we know a good way. I think if we were to run that back, we would probably have a better result than all the officers going down.
Where were they in the yacht? Were they in the downstairs engine room?
We-
or like-
they're all over. Yeah, so they had one person in the hot tub right by, like looking over the ledge where you climb up, and then we had 3 people on the very top roof where the captain's office roof, and then we had 1 person near helipad. So
Jokes to the hot tub guy. He's gonna get hypothermia.
it's a hot tub.
Yeah, but it's still in the ocean. Once he gets out there, that's gold.
That's factual. Alright. There was also a shootout at Alta Street. What was that all about? How did that go?
Trafficking into an ambush. Got a 4 to 5. The final
Never
guy got away.
Damn, a drug trafficking call turned into a shootout. Never heard of that one before.
We got excellent though, considering they were set up.
Alright.
4
Good
bites.
shit.
Sweet.
Damn, you love to see that stuff.
Alright,
I got an
well...
Oh no, poor
Alright.
steak.
I have something overall before we go into like department stuff. So whenever
Go for
it's
it.
happening, in case.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright,
We'll go to
so
center so everyone hears you.
in general, there's been a lot of complaints.
Queen, go to the center.
Go to
Oh.
center.
Oh my God!
Go
why-
to the middle.
I was
Go
trying
to the
show
middle.
my
Everyone
shit
needs
when
to
I was
hear you.
speaking.
Everyone
Go
needs to
to
hear you.
the
It's okay.
middle.
Just resync up in the middle. Just resync in the middle.
The full
Alright, alright,
BCSO
anyways.
won't hear you from me.
So there's been a little bit of talk about poor driving lately, and just pursuit in general. All right, so just make sure when you're on pursuit, that if you're gonna pass somebody, you let them know you're gonna pass them. If someone crashes out, you're getting passed. Don't be mad if someone passes you after you crash out. I don't know why that would even. I don't know. Anyways,
It's not a race for primary.
yeah, it's not a race for primary. It's a chase. If you
It's a
think
team
that
effort.
somebody is 2 on your ass, you tell them they're 2 on your ass. Just be like, hey, watch your spacing. That's all you gotta say.
It is all a team effort.
It's all, yeah, we're a team
makes
effort
the
here.
dream work.
So let's make sure we work together. Anyways, that's about it. Just
I
watch
have
your
another-
spacing and driving stuff in general.
I have another general thing I want to say real quick.
Is it on that topic? 'Cause I
No,
wanna
it's
add to
not.
that.
It is not on that topic.
I'm gonna add to that. Just with if you do crash out in pursuit, stand still. Don't move. Okay, if you got people behind you, you crashed out. The last thing they want you to do is move because it means you may get in their way of where they want to go and stuff. If you crash out, punch your steering wheel. Just wait for everyone to go by, then we catch up. The only time you should
bang on.
move, the only time you should move is if you're blocking the way. That's it. Every other time, just sit still and wait for everyone to go by, and then get back in it. All right.
And if you're hard 10-15, you're completely out of the chase. Make sure you call on radio so the people who are still in the chase is aware. You're not wondering where you are 10 minutes later.
And if you're completely out, if you can't rejoin the race, the chase, try to get someone to replace you.
Yeah,
Fine.
please. If you're repairing, also make that known that I'm out but repairing, something like that. Jack, I
what do
see
you
your
got?
hand up. Do you want to add that? Do you have something to add to that, Jack? go through.
Briefly, everybody should touch on chase procedures again. Learn how to stagger. Go over it once or twice. Talk through it. Make sure that everybody understands and remembers. Make sure the recruits know and understand. It's simple, but sometimes we forget. Sometimes little intricacies are lost in the cracks.
I mean, we could have another course if people need a refresher as well.
Exactly, and there's opportunities and places that we can go to learn and recover things, even if it's just simple going over SOPs again. If your supervisor, go over with them at the rank and file. If you're an FTO, go over them with the cadets. Even if they've already had to check it off, talk about it. Maybe they missed something, maybe they forgot something.
Yeah.
Alright, let's Spillner see what he wants to say.
Yeah,
Alright.
Spillner, shoot it.
All right, I got word from some higher ups at DOC that this goes for the PD recruits. That there may be some people just hanging out on the banisters and the catwalks at the prison, and they're not listening to their higher ups about getting down and interacting with prisoners. If you're a PD recruit, you are there for a reason. You're supposed to learn how to handle prisoners, how to handle 95s. And if you're not helping yourself, you're just farming hours if you're just hanging out on the banister. And at this point, you guys are going to be DOC. So if someone like Lyra says, hey, get off there and be with the 95s, you better get off your ass and go be with the 95s. Just because you're a PD recruit does not mean that you don't have to listen to your command. You got it?
Can I touch on that real quick, Brian?
Go for it.
PD recruits, you guys are gonna go start being held back if you're not doing your job properly, plain and simple.
Or strikes for insubordination.
Or strike for insubordination.
Or both.
Or both.
And your strikes will carry over
to PD
into your PD career.
Yeah,
just
strikes
be
are
mindful,
not
you guys.
carrying
This
over.
is your job.
You know what happens when you get striked? You break my heart.
Oh my god.
Alright, move on. We're running out of time.
We all in time. Let's jump into departmental stuff. LSPD, what you guys got?
Absolutely, we do. Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh!
sir.
Let's leave that to the end stake.
Steak looking
You want
BCSO
to?
and troopers do that shit first.
Yeah, BCO and troopers can go first, and you'll see.
Oh, okay. You just gonna hype us up and then just like back out?
BCSO, what you got, if anything?
Alright, BCSO, do we have anything? Jack?
Believe just progress. Anything else?
Progress, guys.
Progress.
Progress.
Not progression.
Progress.
Progress. Yes, it's pog. Oh, right.
I love that.
State troopers, you guys got anything?
Nope.
Wicked. Alright, DOC, you guys got anything?
Not at this time.
Oh,
shape
alright.
up.
PA, you got anything? Nope. Oh.
No, we don't.
Wicked.
We're all
Oh,
good.
actually, welcome back, Hoxie, by the way.
Wait.
Hi, Hoxie.
Yeah, hi, Hoxie.
Welcome
the,
back!
Beautiful
The
woman is
PA
back. Welcome back,
is pleased
Hoxie.
to announce that there's nothing to announce.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank you.
SAO.
Gotta eat tapioca.
But anyway,
Give me the guy.
please.
In the middle. In the middle. In the middle. In the
Get in the
middle.
middles.
Go in the middle.
Your pants is shining.
Put
You're
your
a
name in the
tired
bubble
Oxfords.
All right, but anyway, I know some of y'all love to drive, and some of y'all are the best drivers in the world. But just because you have your license sirens on, doesn't absolve you from every law. If you hit a person, if you drive on the sidewalk, if you drive in the opposite lanes of traffic, and you do end up hitting a person because you're going 150 miles per hour, just try to talk to them and be like, hey, do you need medical assistance? Do you need some form of assistance? Because going 150 and hitting or going on a head-on is not a good idea.
It's not healthy.
Yeah. Just remember that while you have your lights and sirens on, it's your job to make sure that you're cycling through your sirens, using your horn, trying to make sure that you're being the safest as possible while also trying to chase a suspect. Because unfortunately, if you hit somebody, it's still on you depending on the situation.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, with that being said, do you have anything else to cute?
No.
Alright, Steak, do your thing.
Yes, sir. Ski,
Finally
yes,
gonna
guy.
finish.
Let's see it.
Norbert, Lou, need you to the middle, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Josh Vidal, I need you to the middle.
Oh.
And my boy, Bruno C. Fernandez to the middle.
Oh.
My
Wait, what?
Oh, what a trio. Look at that.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
Alright. Started the cadet. I think we all can agree this motherfucker's ugly as shit, but besides that, he does work okay for LSPD.
He's growing on me.
Solid, he's a fucking unit in the making, and this time, you're being promoted to a solo cadet. Well, congratulations.
Congrats. Let's go.
Best off.
Thank you.
Take that off and give it to BCS up.
Yeah.
That's right. They fucking need it over there.
Yeah.
5 deep.
Hey, yo.
Oh, yo,
I'm
chill.
just saying.
Alright, and then we got Tosh. LSPD, BCSO back to LSPD, you know, because she just knew we're the better department. But we can all agree she does work overall for everybody on first shift, that is, and late third shift. And I'm happy to announce, Tosh, you know, you're doing an amazing job. You're being promoted to senior officer from the LSPD.
Hell yeah. Congrats.
Oh, yeah.
And then we got the city boy.
Oh.
If you guys know about the housewife, that is.
City
Mr.
boy.
Aloysius.
City boy.
City boy.
Yes, sir. I think we can all agree Bruno is actually a fucking solid cop and overall is always there to help people.
Yes, sir.
Solid FDO.
Absolute rock.
And he's just always willing to help wherever. And Bruno, I'm happy to announce, man, at this time you're being promoted to a corporal of the LSPD, pal.
Congrats. Yes, sir.
All three of you stay behind, okay? Alright, congratulations, guys. Well deserved.
That's my
Shit, guys.
Congrats.
Y'all stay back, you three.
Yeah, you three stay back for us after. That's all we got.
Okay. Well, someone.
Can we just acknowledge the fact that the baby fucking carrying the state troopers and they're fucking goated at it? Honestly. Luca, honestly.
What am I doing?
You guys are getting carried by the fucking rookies, man.
Hard carry.
I don't know what my
Scary,
command is.
I've
My
never
command's
seen.
fucked
Hard
up.
carry, bro.
They're
Are
fucking
you
You're
bro?
welcome, by
Relax.
the way. You're welcome.
Nah.
Excellent try.
Wait, Bishop, do you want to mention about what we spoke about before?
Not yet. We're planning.
What the heck?
Nah, it's gonna be better.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, wow, okay, I see
Yeah,
how
yeah.
it is. Oh, okay, I see
More
how
money
it
off
is.
of that. Relax.
Okay.
Alright, end this off, Casey.
Alright, well, unless there's any last minute things from commands. Nope. Doesn't sound like it is. I need one thing from all of you guys.
Oh.
Have a fucking good shift. Oh, hold on.
Monday.
What?
Oh, hold on.
What?
Shit.
Is there something? I'm confused.
No, you
Dawson.
said hold on.
Why would you say?
my
Ah,
bad,
what am in the
continue,
middle?
my bad.
I thought you were saying there's something. Fucking Dawson, man.
Go.
Nah, Dawson wounded. Have a good
By
fucking
the way, have a
shift.
Monday.
Go
everybody,
boo
goodbye.
fuck some people.
I say both.
Fuck this yellow page from Andy's. Fucking who
Go find Camille.
Go
I
get
should
it.
be able to take her.
I want another LMG.
Yes,
I need to go and talk to.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Wait, you want to come with me, Sable?
Easy claps.
Fuck you up, Gwen.
Oh,
Hey, can I
I need your help. I need you to talk to
boy.
Me or Astrid?
Yeah.
Norbert, come here.
Okay, let me talk to Astrid first so that she can get off and hide.
You are
quickly.
third in the queue, so go pop a squat somewhere.
So, secrets. You've got a wonderful complaint coming in about me at some point.
Okay, I'm anticipating. What could you have possibly done to?
Oh,
Lyra?
I mean, it wasn't that I had to put somebody on in cuffs for the rest of his sentence because he was antagonizing the dog and not listening to direct orders.
Is this the
Possibly
same guy
not.
that got beanbagged?
Naldi?
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh
the same
no. Okay, got it.
And he
Heard about
wanted a
beanbag and a
PA
ladder.
officer and a lawyer, and then went to sleep.
A PA officer.
Yep.
Why? What good would that do him?
I have no idea.
What a dummy.
Wait for this. Wait for it. Tell her why.
Yeah, I told her it's because he was antagonizing the dog that is currently training, by the way. The
Yeah.
training dog. I told him to step away. I gave him plenty of chances and told him, you need to back away, otherwise you're going in cuffs. And he refused.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, it sounds like his fuck up.
I'm not letting him
So-
antagonize my dog whilst he's
yeah,
on.
no. I mean, if he was arrested, he was a criminal. He was under your jurisdiction. He was under, he should have been listening to directives, and he wasn't. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do? Cuff him up, and I guess he'll, he'll figure it out then. So
you have that wonderful complaint coming at some point.
I can't wait. Naldi is one of my favorite people to hear complaints from.
Oh, really?
The man
I'm sure
does
he's got
nothing but
one every-
gaslight every conversation.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Big gaslighter, big liar. So if he even complains about it, we'll see. But I would say that, I don't know. I would just be very aware of if he makes a return to prison, because he won't be very happy. He's a very vengeful little sprite. Dude is probably like 5'5", just pure rage,
I would imagine he is,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it was actually making. So we've got a new hut for cannibalism, and she was listening to the whole conversation. She was laughing her head off at him.
Yeah, they call him Maldi for a reason. So.
Oh, it was. But he was complaining, and yeah.
Well, if he makes his way over here, then I'll deal with it. No problem.
Okay.
I'm not too pressed about it. It sounds like you did what, your only options. What are you gonna do? Sometimes I really wish that we could gag people legally.
Yeah, that would be
Put a
good.
good old sock in their mouth. That'd be so nice.
I mean, can't we technically do that?
I don't know. Whose sock are you gonna use?
I feel tempted to
can
just
use
put him on
mine.
medium security every time he comes in now.
See,
Either
that's
that or-
kind of the thing, right? Just put him in a far cell, just leave him there.
Or
Or
we should just get government issued bulb gags.
that would also work. There's
that
a few
sounds
that
like-
I would like to shut up.
Yeah, no kidding. Give him a pacifier. Calm
Or
him down.
we open up.
Little BB.
Or we open up 9B and just put him in those solitary cells.
Yeah, true.
And we just watch him from above.
Yeah.
I wish that cell block was open because, honestly, being able to see them from above and know that they've got the sunlight, but at the same time, they're not
As
gonna.
minimum work for you as possible. Keeping
Uh-huh.
everybody safe and little interaction for them, because it's punishment still. I mean,
Yeah, and it's not like they can't go outside. There's a whole section that they can go outside, but
yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine.
okay. So
Miss Queen, he's over there.
yeah, just wanted to let you know. And you spoke to her about other issues, Matthews?
I
I heard
informed her
about Rowdy and Ricky, and I talked to Chief about it as well. And so he agrees. He thinks 2 is fair for both. And
Mhm.
basically, he told me that Ricky went to him and said that he said it. He was like, "Yeah, I said it." And Bishop's like, "Okay, 1, it's worthy of a strike, so you should just expect it. And 2,
Well,
do
That's
better."
good because I got the rest of the command telling me don't fucking strike him.
Yeah, no, Bishop told him to expect the strike for that because he shouldn't have said it. So Bishop
'Cause
and
I
I
a-
are in agreement that Ricky will get it. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Because I asked Dawson, Camille, and Steak
Chief
Boy
said it.
I know, but I asked their
Yeah.
opinion to see how
Yeah.
many to give them, and they're like, you shouldn't strike them.
Oh, well, that sucks for them. I'm sick of like the gun shyness for the strikes.
Oh, we strike
for some reason-
people. We give them
Yeah.
warnings and strike them, and but then again, we've got the recruits when they're at the most raw.
Yeah.
So maybe that makes us a little bit harder, Matthews, on that kind of thing.
Yeah, but they should not be afraid to issue strikes on someone for saying that. And I think that they got to take it into perspective too, because there's no shot that man would have said that if I was standing in the room. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So he was taking advantage. He was being insubordinate. He was trying to push the limit and had no respect for authority or for women in general. And it's fucking 2022. Like, that is some ass backward ass shit. I'm not going to deal with it. So Bishop told him that he's going to be striked for it, most likely, and that Ricky should anticipate the strikes coming and just to take them. He literally told him, expect it and just take it for what it is, because there's no shot that anyone's going to defend him on that. And it surprises me that anyone has said to not give him strikes. And I think that's just, again, a reflection of PD being gun shy on giving strikes, which I don't get, which is why they're not in IA. You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe we should get them reviewing some more of the recruit complaints.
yeah. Possibly, but
I would. I'd
definitely
love
keep
to,
doing them.
and I try to get, people involved all the time. But
Ruby is the only one who, that I've noticed, that will strike them and give quite harsh punishments. She's literally the only
Maybe.
one that I'm aware of.
Yeah, Ruby's great with strikes until Ruby receives one.
That I
She
can
was
imagine.
malding for like 10 fucking hours because I told Gary to give her a strike because she hit a PA with a baton for no reason as a captain. Things like that happen, and people get the surprise Pikachu face when the strikes come for them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
How many times do you see me hit people with batons?
None.
Yeah, not yet. We'll see.
Oh, I got a
You
case
feel under
law for
pressure.
you, by the way, Astrid.
Love that.
Let me find it, because I think you'll be interested. Like, you can quote this if they have a complaint present.
Yeah.
The use of excessive force by prison staff violates the 8th Amendment prohibition against cruel and unusual punishment if force was not used in good faith order to maintain or restore order, but was applied maliciously or sadistically for the very purpose of causing harm.
170. Alright, give me a sec. Let me,
What case law is it?
Do you want me to email it to you?
Yeah, I'm just curious. I just like to read that shit.
Send it to me too.
I just find that stuff like fascinating, and obviously it's good for my needs. Thank you. Also, did you see Alan Winchester's sister put in a 911 call at the start of our meeting?
Really?
That's his sister. I didn't.
Yeah, she
I thought
said,
he was-
"Hey, if any cadets aren't busy, I'd love a ride, or I may or may not commit crime and steal a car." So I responded and said, "The
Wow.
police department is not a taxi service." And then I sent the 911 call to Alan, and I said, "Get your fucking sister under control." We'll call that a warning. And the next time she abuses 911, she's catching a charge. Oh, this is a prison's the 8th Amendment prohibition against discrimination. Wow. Gotcha.
So it's
Oh, there's
still
a couple.
Yeah, there's two cases where it was established in California.
Lyra,
Hmm.
what is a non-Matthews way to say stop fucking up, or I'm gonna start holding you people back?
Oh, you want me to make that
Like
seem
say
more
it nicer?
politically? Yes. I'm the one that
Um,
makes Matthews sound less.
Abide by the rules and expectations of your position, or receive punitive action. And then they'll take out their thesaurus. It's a funny way to say thesaurus. And
Abide.
then,
Wait a minute. Say that again for me.
oh God, I don't even know what I said. Okay, abide by the rules and expectations of your position, or you will receive punitive action. And then they'll take out their thesaurus and be like, what does that mean? And it basically it's, don't be stupid, and do your job, or get in trouble.
I also have just some concerns about Jasper
Oh, really?
Guardsman.
What's happening?
Just, he seems to have a mannerism that is very...
He seems kind of soft to me. Like he's not going to be the person to stop someone from doing something illegal, but also
No,
like, I
but
can
he'll
see this
rile
kinda,
them
like,
up.
Yeah, like he sparks them almost. Like he kind of like nudges people to
Yeah,
push the boundary.
He riles
What is
them
that
up.
term?
He then outwardly kind of, when Morag came in for a gun license, he was outwardly against it. Like Morag before she started committing crime. He
I'm
was.
so sorry.
That's
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
I do
Let
it.
me just lay down.
That's
You're
why I
bringing
stunned
that
like
to
a
the
cop
edge.
twice.
I'm so scared.
Go ahead, Asher. Just push me over.
No. I'm so sorry.
But I noticed that Pillbox as well, he's very outwardly... He riles them up really a lot.
Like he is like encouraging them. To...
Yes.
I don't like that. Reputation is everything for a PA.
So here's another thing I've noticed, right?
Yeah.
Granted, it's civil, but how many cases does he have against police officers right now?
How many? What does he have? Oh, so, like
how
a
many
suit?
lawsuits?
Oh, I only know of one.
He's got like 6, Astrid.
Well, I only know of one.
And then you look at how many restraining orders he's got out against people.
That's true. He does have a lot of those. See, I'm sitting with my hands behind my back, so I can't hurt you anymore. Keep
But
my
yeah,
hands to myself.
he's got a lot of restraining orders out against people.
Yeah, let me look.
And I'm not sure he means to give that outwardly perception, but
He's like a wily old man, you know, like he's got a restraining order on a chicken.
yes.
You know,
I'm sorry, Astrid, but
who approved that?
Astrid,
It's a chicken.
Astrid,
Just sell it to a fucking chicken factory.
Astrid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but and I said this earlier, he's more of a what's the word I used earlier, Lyra?
Liability? No, he could create more damage than good.
Yep.
Because people are going to start coming to MRPD to attack him.
We literally had a fucking bomb threat
Yeah.
yesterday here because of him.
Because of Jasper's?
Uh-huh.
I could probably go through the reports and I can see how many times he's been threatened to be stabbed or attacked or...
Yeah.
He also tried to put
Very
a, he also tried to sue a cat.
It's kind of like... Yeah. Yeah, I think Gary and I need to look into that because that's a little bit much.
Yeah.
He dropped the lawsuit against the cat because there was...
Yeah.
Because I noticed that had disappeared.
I remember that vividly.
Oliver literally sent me a message saying, "We're suing your cat." And then I followed up and I was like, "Are you still suing my cat?" No. Apparently Ray Moon struggled to put, oh, what was the word? He couldn't find a way to, like, deposition the cat, that was it. Couldn't find a way to deposition the cat, so they couldn't sue the cat.
Well, how do you show that a cat has, you know...
I don't know, Astrid. Apparently we put a fucking cat on trial before.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Guavez.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, I'll look into that because that is like concerning and worrying, and it's not a good look. And
I remember
don't
now.
know.
He's
I'm
a
on heinous
detriment.
streak.
He's a detriment and not an asset.
Hi.
That's
Oh,
it.
and I'm
I
big
need-
on benefits. You know, if you're not benefiting my department, I don't need you in my department. You know?
Well, I'm gonna benefit your department, all right?
Whoa.
Also, hi. Can I interrupt y'all for a second?
Yes.
What's up?
Yes, I'm keeping my hands to myself.
I appreciate that. I'm supposed to be involved in 3 different meetings right now. So I'm helping this young cadet to understand something. And I need your help to go over it and to deal with it real quick.
Them.
All of you.
Oh, okay.
You and Matthews in particular, and Lyra can help specifically because she's DOC. July needs the form and paperwork to understand and to be taught how to do a 5150 because she partially filled out an arrest report for it instead and left it in the incident reports, did not contact DOC or Pillbox, and didn't know the full procedure on
No,
how to do it.
I contacted Pillbox today because I managed to actually find them when they were awake finally, when I was
Okay.
awake. So I've done that, and I've also told Mendoza.
So, pause. You didn't do it properly and go through the right channels then. Because there's literally messages and forms that you fill out and you leave for them so that when they wake up, or any of them that wake up, they can see the form instead of you specifically
Oh.
waiting for them to wake up.
Well, no one ever showed me that,
And
so
that's my
yeah.
point. That's why we're here, and I'm hoping that these 3 individuals can go through all that, or briefly go through the process and teach you how they want it done and the correct way of doing it so that you don't, make a mistake in the future.
Get bollocked. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Do you
Because I've
guys
already
mind-
had a bollocking, and I'm kind of not happy because I wish I knew that that paperwork existed.
Do you
I
guys
don't even
mind
know what
giving me
fucking
then?
paperwork they want.
I don't know. Like, all I got told was I have to file an arrest report. And all I have to do after I do a 5150 is the inmate arrival. I just let them know that an inmate is coming on a 5150, but I can't access the channels, so I can't.
So that's easy. You email me or Lyra or Mendoza or Dawson, Ellie Dawson, and we can post it for you.
It is problematic though. That is like a hiccup in the system there. I don't know. For me, I don't know what the expectation is from like a PD
Well,
standpoint.
I
so
got
don't
the
know
whole-
how to be helpful.
So here's the thing. We always tell the, officers, and we're constantly saying, if you're putting somebody on a 5150, get their stuff set up. Let us know when it's gonna happen.
Oh, I told the DOC officer that was transporting him as well that he's on a 5150, I believe. Wait, was it 50? Did I tell hold up, before I start lying. Oh, no, it's a local. Never mind, I lied. I'm sorry.
I'm wondering whether
No,
it's
I-
just worth adding the ability for like officers to be able to post those notices, Matthew.
Some of the shit you fucking do.
Yeah,
Apparently recruits can't even fucking post in there.
I can't access that anymore. Like, as soon as I stop being a DOC recruit for PD, like that right of mine was gone. So
Okay, someone needs
I
to
got
kick
told
Reddington in the dick. Then just let him know, and he'll fix it.
I got told that I need to do that, and then I was like, well, I can't, and they're like, oh, I can't either, and I'm like, well, I'm stuck in a loop. What am I supposed to do?
Right.
And they're like, oh, just talk to DOC. So I talked to DOC,
somewhere
and
else
then
to be. Get the
DOC
fuck
and
outta
that
here.
communicated with each other. It seems like, and then it came back and bit me in the ass.
Yeah.
Question is, did you tell a PD recruit or did you tell a full-time DOC? Because if it's full-time, I'm gonna go.
I believe, I'm not gonna say 100%, but I believe I told DOC, like a DOC member
Okay.
with a orange shotgun.
So I'm gonna tell you right now that when it comes to paperwork, other than like your arrest reports, which should be done anyway, but like shit like your 5150s, you have to document on a notepad every little fucking step that you make, so that when we ask questions like this, you can literally flip it up and go, "Oh, I talked to so and so," because something like this, if it slips through the cracks and it goes
Yeah.
through any sort of legal case, you're
Yeah.
fucked.
So
yeah,
just because you've written up your arrest report, use that incident to document everything else as well.
That's what I did. If you scroll down on Millie Rob's arrest, which is his first ever arrest, right? I've noted on there as an additional note that I approached Max Muffin in regards to the fact that I need to talk to him about the 5150 and how I could better approach him because of the fact that I haven't been able to approach EMT for the past 2 days, and he said I can personally email him because of the fact that it's not fair on me that I'm having to play cat and mouse.
Do you
But
think
the
it's fair
thing
for
is-
hold on? You think it's fair for us to have to do it for you then? You put him in there. It's your responsibility.
Can you not have a go at me? I'm trying to like.
Oh, he's not having a go. He's being honest with you. You're responsible for each and every one of your arrests.
No, I understand I'm responsible, but how am I supposed to be completely responsible if I'm not being taught the paperwork that I'm supposed to be shown? That's not
Because
my fault. That's not
it-
fair
and
on me.
It's your responsibility as a recruit to go to a supervisor and have it explained to you. Which is what you're doing now with me. Which is why we're
But
going
I had
over the steps
Dawson the
for you.
first time. I had Dawson the first time do the first 5150, and he never even showed me the paperwork.
Because there's
And
no
then he-
paperwork on our end. That's the thing.
But then he's pulling me aside and like saying that I did X, Y, and Z, which isn't true.
This sounds like you need a clarification with Dawson then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
what's
it's
bringing my
also-
confusion. Like, I'm very confused in the situation because he said I wrote the report wrong, and I don't get what part I wrote wrong because I wrote it to what I was told to do. So I don't know if I'm missing paperwork or if someone,
So
you know, like
hold
I'm
on.
running on blinders.
So here's the thing, okay? And Astrid, you'll agree with me on this, right? People basically need their hands held, unless it's specifically laid out for them how it's supposed to be done. We do not have that. We do not have that. We do not have that luxury to say, okay, this is all the steps you need to do for a 5150.
Yeah.
And
There
honestly,
isn't steps written out. That's true because I don't know what the procedure is.
And honestly, it shouldn't fall on us as DOC or you as PD, us as PD, to get an evaluation for somebody when it should be a lawyer's responsibility in the first place.
Right.
Except they won't release the results to a lawyer. They've literally told
That
me.
doesn't make sense.
EMS
because it
literally.
would be it technically would be FOIA, I think, if they needed the information in regards to that.
So
No, so here's the thing, okay? If Jack arrested me, right, and in July, you're my lawyer and you request a 5150, and Astrid's the judge and signs off on it, guess what? They have to give you that paperwork.
But what happens? What happened? Okay, so this is a very unique case in itself, though. I don't know if Dawson is on about Jerry Oswald or if he's on about Millie Robb. Okay, but if he's on about Millie Robb, when I asked him if he would like to plea, I gave him the guilty, not guilty, or no contest. His immediate response was insanity, right?
Okay.
He also pled that he was insane before I asked him about his plea. But insanity, especially in England, that is basically a 5150 in itself. Then he said, "No, I'm gonna change my plea to guilty." And then his following comment was, "Because I don't want people to know that I'm insane."
So
the
thing is-
and I offered him a lawyer, and there was no lawyers around at all. So my hands were tied.
Okay. And he made no attempts while, awake to get us and get him a lawyer. Now, did he?
Who, the guy that 5150'd?
Yes. Either one. Did either one, the one that you're talking about right now, was
The
he
one
awake?
I'm
And, just listen. Did he make any attempts to contact a lawyer by coming through us through DOC or contacting you?
The only attempts that he made was when he asked for a lawyer, and we must have waited for at least an hour, and there was no lawyers available. None of them responded. I tried calling lawyers personally that I had phone numbers for. None of them were awake. But in regards to DOC, I don't know. Like, Max
No.
Millie Robb, MILI, and then it's space ROB.
No, he hasn't. Going back to that paperwork, by the way, EMS directly told me that they don't release their paperwork to anyone. They don't even release the paperwork to SAO.
Doesn't make any sense.
They only
Yeah,
release
that
it to
doesn't make any
PD
sense.
officers or DOC officers.
Hey, State Attorney General, you should get on their asses about that kind of shit.
Oh, please
Yeah, maybe I should go teach them what HIPAA laws actually are before they start touting them off like they know it.
Well, you can thank fucking what's his face there, Atticus.
Oh, well, Atticus
Because he's
is
so
a
against law
lifer.
enforcement. He's so against law enforcement in the first place.
Yeah, because he murdered like 6 of them. That's why he was in prison for in the first place. Allegedly. Well, no, not allegedly. He was convicted. He fucking murdered people, and was an insurrectionist, and now he leads the hospital. Don't even.
I haven't seen him around for weeks.
And he was talking to
Kinda-
former warden.
The only thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do my job like as efficiently as possible, and it just feels like being pulled aside and being noted on that. It's left me very in the dark because he made comments but didn't provide me any of the material.
Yeah, that's the part that's confusing to me. Like, how are you supposed to know what you don't know? To seek out information that you don't know you're lacking? That doesn't make sense to me. So, I don't think that this really falls on you for a lack of understanding and training. This falls really on like your FTOs.
Well, the thing is, this is a confusing part, Astrid. So I'll explain it real quick. So the first 5150 that I did was with Captain Dawson, right? I had been awake for 21 hours. I needed to go to sleep because I had to wake up, like desperately had to wake up in 4 hours' time, right?
Yeah.
So I expressed this to Dawson. I expressed this to the other officers. And, you know, this guy who genuinely thought he was a fucking raccoon, right? I had to explain his Miranda rights at least 5 times. I had to explain
Oh, that guy.
everything. Yeah, like over and over and over and over and over again. And he still didn't get it, right? I then had London Park come over to me. And at this point, I've got like a headache because I'm stressed out because I want to go to sleep, but I can't because someone dumped him as my 95. He wasn't even my original 95, but because I was a cadet, they dumped him on me, right?
Wait a minute.
So-
Wait a minute.
That's fine.
Nobody
No,
said
let her
anything. No, hold on. I want to ask this, Astrid. Who dumped him on you?
Oh God, I can't even remember.
Dawson
like
was the
You
one who
need
put
to
the
re-
information in.
the one I can't remember who, like, me and another officer attached to a pursuit, but someone else put him in cuffs, and they went, "Okay, cadet, you can take him, do the paperwork, and process him because you need the training." Right? Even though I've been cleared that all my reports were great, right? And I'm like, okay, 21 hours awake. Didn't even know I was going to be up for an hour and a half later. Explain this.
Sorry. 602 Sebastian Robin. 666 Sue Wu. 310 Jack Dawson. 381 July.
I think it was Robin. I think.
What were they? Do you remember what haircut they had?
No, I slept since then.
So
that's not like a bitchy
so-
remark. I have
so-
slept since then.
July. Go
Sue's
back to
got
your body
a
cam.
fucking tattoo on his face and bright red hair. So if it was
No,
anything
I
that
was
was
no,
wrong.
I was in Suwu's car and we attached. Like Suwu was my FTO at the time.
Got it. Okay.
And I believe we attached to the chase, but the other people that were initially in the chase had put him in cuffs, and we picked him up, and then I was the one who had to process him to get the quote unquote training, and then the guy ended up being, you know, not mentally stable. I didn't believe that he was, you know, healthy for the public nor himself. So I said to them, he needs to go on a 5150. London Parker was down in the cells talking to other lawyers before overhearing the conversation and then interrupted into the thing going, I could talk to him. I was like, London, you're not going to get to him. Like, we've explained this 20 million times to him. And I was just completely being honest with her. And for some reason, she took that as an attack, it seemed like.
Okay, but July, I think one thing also, you are also mixing two different issues together.
No, but
Even
that's
though,
the thing. Like,
even though it was the same time.
No, it wasn't the same time though, because the Millie Rob situation was recently. The Jerry Oswald was about 5 days ago now. The only time, because Dawson mentioned that I was being really snappy or whatever with 2 DOJ members. The only time that I was basically blunt with 2 lawyers was when I told London Parker after I put that guy on a 5150 hold, right? That give me time to wake up tomorrow. I had to get an FTO. We'll go to Pillbox immediately once I get an FTO and we will talk to them and I will call you up. She went, right, okay. She did not communicate that to Killian. Merrick, is it? Or whatever. I wake up and within the first 10 minutes of me even waking up, trying to get myself on duty, get my equipment, you know, trying to get an FTO, they call me to the front of MRPD and talk to me like I was a piece of shit, going, why haven't you done this yet? I was like, because I've literally just woke up. If London had explained to you from what I said to her yesterday, I said, when I wake up, I will call you guys and I will get you to Pillbox when we talk to an EMS. And then, like, London and Killian just, like, kept being really condescending and pretentious with how they were talking to me, and I just didn't like how they were talking to me because I have more self-respect than that.
I have to unfortunately bow out.
Go, Jack. You got it.
I'm,
Okay, no
I'm
problem.
sorry,
Got it.
guys, and
Thank
thank you
you,
very
Jack.
much for your help. I appreciate it.
Sure.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry I couldn't help more.
No,
I'm glad I
it's
could
no,
point in a
you
direction.
helped a lot. Trust me, you helped a lot. Thank you, Jack.
All right.
I appreciate
Guys,
you.
possibly later tonight. I'm sorry.
Love you.
So.
So that's where
Rena-
my confusion lays, because it's like 2 different 5150s. He mentioned about a DOJ, but he said my most recent 5150, I gave 2 DOJ attitude, which both of them don't seem to mix correctly. They're completely two different situations, to my knowledge.
So it was the situation that they're talking about is the okay. This is the one that I heard about today. So what I heard about before talking to you was that London filed the complaint because she feels that this is a quote from her, that you didn't want her to do her job, and it was about a 5150 that was filed incorrectly, basically. So this is the whichever one London Parker is involved with. That's the one.
That's a Jerry Oswald one. So that's the guy who thought he was a raccoon. All right, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. But like when Dawson was like, "Oh, yeah," because it was like he went, "You didn't do the correct paperwork," and I was like, "Well, the only two DOJ was London and Killian." And he was there. Fucking Dawson was there, which makes it worse then, because he's the one giving me a complete fucking bollocking.
Yeah.
And I'm just sat there like, what did I do wrong? The thing was, I was completely up and honest with London. I was like, I've been awake for 21 hours. Like any normal human being would be, they would be moody and grumpy. And they just want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Because they're shutting down.
So I can actually give insight on that Killian and London thing. So I informed, they came up to Bolingbroke because I can't remember, Jerry requested them. And they were talking about the 5150 and they talked about it, and we established at that moment that everything on our end was fine. EMS had been, I had asked
Hector, rooftop.
EMS whether they had done a 5150 yet, whether they had the paperwork for a 5150, because they came in and asked, has their 5150 been done? And I said,
well, that's the thing, Lyra. They didn't even give me chance to do it, and I got Killian outside, literally the front of this building. I walked outside. I was like, "What's up, guys?" I had just been waking up, so I'm still gonna be groggy. Yeah. But literally, with London, when I was trying to talk to her, she was giving me like that whole "I'm a lawyer" kind of attitude. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, oh, you know,
I'm the legal genius here.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. But the thing was, I was trying to explain to it, because the poor girl literally did, like, explain to the guy 3 different fucking times, the same thing over and over again. As soon as he heard a 5150, his mind switched and all of a sudden he was normal. And he was like, "No, I'm guilty." And I was like, "I'm still going to 5150 in London because he's not okay in the head." And she was like, "Okay." And she
He's
went
not competent to make that decision. That's the entire point. You know?
This is the worst part. I'm gonna mention this, but this is the worst part. I'm gonna quote London right now. She went, "I deal with mentally unstable people in my nightmares." I said to London, "I don't give a flying fuck what you dream of, whether it's a dream or a nightmare of like mentally unstable people, London. That is not here." I had to say that to her. That was her argument. That was her fucking argument to me. I'm like, London, it's not the same.
Lawyers are wild.
So-
Man. They're absolutely wild. I hate lawyers.
So, London Parker, I will say, knew exactly that we were waiting for an EMS to arrive, because EMS, he'd been in Central last night. That day, we had had no EMS clock on duty, so there was no way that a 5150 could have been done. But I did double check. Well, I double checked with all of EMS to see if a 5150 had been done. A 5150 had not been done, and I said, that is the part we are waiting for. So it seems they've took my words and used them to
misconstrued it,
even though I explained several times that the EMS are aware that she needs a 5150. They do not have the paperwork. They do not have their own paperwork.
They want their paperwork so they feel high and mighty. That's what that sounds like. The thing was...
No, I'm saying that EMS did not have the actual psychological evaluation paperwork filled out and completed.
Yeah, the only thing that Muffin gave me was like, yeah, he's not a threat to himself, and then like 2 tick boxes. I will literally put it in evidence if you want me to. I don't care.
No, it's fine.
Don't put it in evidence. Don't put it in evidence because it doesn't need to be seen by everyone. Just email it to me or Lyra and we can share it.
So
is this whole thing just a misunderstanding? Like London's blowing something out of proportion, Lyra, or like what's happening?
The thing is, Astrid, instead of like just making a complete complaint, instead of being like that person where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get someone in trouble, you know, like how people typically are when they're fucking toxic as shit. I wasn't gonna be that person. Instead, I called up Amos Gibdry, who is basically he's like my dad, basically.
He's paralegal, yeah.
Yeah. He is dating Gabby, who's like my sister, which is really odd when you think about it. But Gabby is the owner of the law firm that Killian and Lunda are under, right? So I called Amos and I was like, listen, I don't appreciate the fact that London and Killian spoke to me the way that they did. That wasn't okay. They were trying to provoke me. They were trying to get under my skin. And, you know, it's just going to cause friction instead of rapport. And he completely understood where I was coming from. He said, I'll talk to Gabby, you know, don't worry. Well, then he calls me back later and he's like, by the way, London was asking what you said about her. And I replied, oh, you were just like, I was just asking about borrowing money from you so I could buy a car. But she was like, for some reason, she's like really paranoid at the fact that I was talking about her. And I think her kind of, I don't know how to explain it. No, this was like,
okay. I put in a complaint
the
with the managing partner of the law firms of Los Santos about her today. But I just was questioning if that was related, if it was today and she was just like panicking because she got in trouble. What she got in trouble for was like completely unrelated to this situation.
So
the wardrobe issue. So just so you're aware, in case anything comes up, I reported that and you can tell her that. But
wait, you reported her? Wait, what?
Yeah, I reported her to the managing partner of the law offices of Los Santos for her apparel because she came to MRPD to represent clients in the cells wearing an oversized unbuttoned t-shirt and bunny ears and no pants. I'm a lawyer, right? I'm the state attorney general.
You have to dress professionally when you're
business casual or better, and that is not anywhere near business casual nor better. So I reported her. So I thought that was from today, but I mean, she got in trouble for that. So
well, the thing was, I didn't even report her. I was just like saying, can you get Gabby to talk to her because London is under her, and Gabby knows what I'm like. Gabby knows that I'm not trying to be malicious. Gabby knows that, you know, I'm just a very blunt and truthful person. I've always been grown up to be like that. My mom always told me never to lie, just always tell the truth. And just because of how I sound, like my voice, I'm not a girly sounding girl. It comes across 10 times. I have a resting bitch voice, basically. And I think London either misconstrued it as an attack, or me just trying to be a bitch, or I don't know. But I think she knew that I spoke to Amos somehow, and then to try and get that quote-unquote one-up, I feel like she tried reporting me and misconstruing a whole situation between me, Dawson's 5150, and what Lyra has said. Which, again, I don't appreciate because it's like she's trying to cause friction instead of rapport, which is, my point is proven.
So let Astrid and I could probably, or Astrid could even talk to managing partners, and we can. There probably could be something stated about this. So, in terms of,
go ahead.
Don't worry, I sent Matthews the thing that Muffin gave me, so he'll show it here.
Yeah, it's the psychological evaluation and like the evaluation at the end that they all sent.
Yeah, it's pretty sparse, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of disappointed looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but that's okay. So basically what I'm understanding is this whole situation is a misunderstanding on London's part that we're actually waiting on EMS, and it has nothing to do with July at all.
Yep.
I mean, Astrid, if you want to look at the paperwork that I filed, by all means, go ahead. I can give you the report number if you need.
No, I just sent her what you sent me.
Hey, no, yeah, like that's fine. You can send that over. But I understand this happens a lot. There's a lot of miscommunication between the EMS and the PD departments and the DOJ department. Like we're all entwined, but we're all completely separate and misunderstanding all the time. So what I will do is I'll let I don't know, maybe I'll just call Jay up because I like to bother him, especially on Mondays, and I'll just let him know that I understand that a complaint was filed, but like it's misplaced and it's not anything that you did specifically. If we're waiting on EMS, we're waiting on EMS. File the complaint over there. And that he needs to. I just don't appreciate the conversation. I'm going to talk to the person that she gave the complaint to as well to kind of get the demeanor of that. But I think what we need
Yeah.
to do is just make sure that you know what the procedure is, because I don't think you've done anything wrong. And like I said, it's not your fault that you don't know what you don't fucking know. I don't know how
Yeah.
you're supposed to seek out help for something you don't know you're missing.
Well, that's the
So,
thing. It's
yeah.
like with, I'll be like, I'll be brutally honest. My FTO cadet phase, people would take me out to be like, "Oh, have you responded to a bank robbery?" Yeah. Oh, have you done this? Yeah. But what they didn't teach me was, 1080s, and the whole complaint about pursuits. It's not a race. It's teamwork. That's because I literally blew my lid, basically, because I was frustrated. I wasn't angry. I was just frustrated because, people who are trying to learn, in the SOPs, it's what is one of the 3 things that you need to be as an officer. One of them is learning, right? Love to learn. And I was frustrated because people aren't teaching the things that are so big that seem minute. Because you've got people, I saw today 2 people racing to be primary, and I'm just sat there pinching my brow are they seriously racing to be primary right now? And this was higher ups as well. So it doesn't set a good example. And it rubs off on people for example, me or other cadets, and when I'm not being taught what paperwork exists and how to do subpoenas and X, Y, and Z, and if someone actually needed a Freedom of Information Act, where they need to go, and how to send people, civilian complaint forms, and I had to ask someone today, how the hell am I supposed to do a guns license? They went, look at the quiz, and I'm like, I didn't even know there was a quiz. All I knew was they had to wait 3 days. I didn't even know where that was in regards to where the resource was. So it's all this stuff doesn't get taught to cadets in their FTO phase, and it's it kind of leaves me on a bit of a paranoid whim, because it's what if I fuck up this? What if I fuck up that? What if my final eval ends up I need to know this, but then I don't because I didn't get taught it? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm overclouding you guys with complaints. I'm not trying to rant or anything.
No,
It's
it's
just
a frustrating situation. And like I said, it's not really on you at this point. It seems that Lyra has the best understanding of the situation.
Mhm.
So this happens. I just, as long as we can get you up to speed, I don't want you to hold on to this and continue to feel I don't know, the wind out of your sails over it, because you did what you were supposed to, as far as I can tell. And you didn't know what you didn't know. So I'm not pressed over it. I'm not stressed over it. I have my own complaints with the Department of Justice. So we'll just make sure that moving forward, if any 5150s happen, that we'll get you the information that you need to make sure that it's processed correctly. And when it leaves your hands, it leaves your hands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's not anything we can do when we're literally waiting on EMS, which is its own broken little system.
Mhm.
So I don't want you to carry this with you. You've done your part.
Well, the
right?
thing is, it's in Florida, I used to be an FTO, I used to be a corporal. That's why I get frustrated, because it's fucking teach people. Do your job. You want to be an FTO, do it correctly. Teach the people. Even though, it's, oh, here we go, gotta take another cadet out. I literally waited 2.5 hours for someone to take me as a 12, and everyone just kept walking past me. So I just sat.
Hold on. We've been having that issue since me and Astrid fucking joined this place.
I literally sat there reading just SOPs for 2.5 hours, and people went, why are you stood here for us? I went, because I've been asking for a 12 for 2.5 hours. And they went, wait, what? Seriously? Well, I've got to go to bed in 30 minutes, but I'll take you. And then they stay up longer, which is Suwu. Suwu, by the way, fucking amazing person. He has gone so
saved
much
my
out
life,
of his
literally.
way. Honestly, I fucking love Suwu. He has no idea, how selfless he is. He's the most selfless person. He's a bit of a dork, but that just makes him him, He's the most selfless person, I think, in PD that I've met so far. And that's saying something, because it's he stayed up longer to teach me FTO. He would solo clear me, so I had that responsibility. He would teach me. He would try and get to see if I could do primary calls and driving and yada yada yada, and teamwork and yada yada yada. He actually wanted to teach.
Yeah, Sue has legitimately saved my life. He was my paralegal for the longest time under the Department of Justice, so I know he's a great guy. But listen, with this situation, I don't like I said, I don't want you to take the stress with it. I think if you talk to Dawson about it tomorrow, I'm going to leave with him kind of like the update because I think that he doesn't have all the information. But you guys can clear the air, or whatever. I don't want you to stress about it. I don't want you to hold on to it. But like grab a hold of him tomorrow, and you guys can like sort out like the part that he's confused in or that needs to be cleared up still. But I don't think you've done anything wrong. I don't want you to stress about it, and I'll take care of like the Department of Justice end of this.
I'm not stressed about it. The only thing that I'm stressed about is London's behavior. That's what I'm stressed about because it's like she seems to have like
and that's
unsolicited attacks. It feels like,
and that's something Astrid will go and
yeah, that's me.
So,
oh yeah, that's my favorite thing to deal with.
You brought it up.
I mean, I already
right
had like a DOJ
channels.
person come up to me saying to make a complaint, but I feel like if I make a complaint now, it's just gonna make me look like I'm trying to like get one back on her. But this is before like I got brought up to the rooftop and addressed with it, you know? Now I just don't want to make the complaint as I've been encouraged to do by a DOJ member because of the fact of this whole thing that's come out of this. So yeah.
So leave it with Astrid. Astrid will deal with the DOJ thing. Do we need to go to SEO about what we do with the medical side of things, Astrid, and figure that out?
If Akira's available, I would love for him to deal with it.
Yeah, I can ask Akira whether he's available for it.
And you guys know what response you're gonna get from medical? Well,
Fuck off.
especially from Alistair. Not Alistair. What's his name?
Atticus.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Fuck off. I don't care.
Well, that'll be a fight that we can have, and you know, lawyers like to fight, so. Yeah, I think Akira
what we exist
might
for.
have something, or he might partner with Erin on it because I think Erin's also available. She's kind of eager. She's only a paralegal yet, but
I think that's why lawyers hate me because I actually read the penal code and they don't get to argue with me. They're like, yeah, we're not contesting the charges, or like they go, yeah, well, you know, they were spontaneously uttering, but were they under the rights? I'm like, yes, I gave them the civilian rights, and I know what spontaneously uttering is. You don't have to use the lawyer words with me. I know what you're trying to say.
lawyers will use anything they can. I
Lawyers
literally
will
had a
literally say, well, you're speculating. I'm like, it's not speculation if I saw it factually
Doesn't
in
make
front of
any
my own
sense.
eyes.
Literally, 2 lawful judges witnessed an EMS stab a dog outside of MRPD and told us to press charges on her for it. And then the fucking lawyer's argument was, the dog was attacking her. No, it wasn't. Well, it's not her dog, see, because her dog's actually over there. No, it doesn't matter whose dog it was.
Yeah,
like these are the
exactly.
things that lawyers do.
Oh, you want a better one? Yeah, the only reason he shot you is because you're in gang territory and it's not premeditated that way. I'm like, but
But that
if
doesn't
I'm
make
going
any
to
sense.
if I go into gang territory, isn't that technically premeditated because they shot me? Because they're like cops, what?
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, Akira's here. Good. Akira, can you? You're lawyering right now. Yeah, you're in a
Akira,
suit.
cradle
You're
me,
in a suit.
please.
Okay.
We got a 5150 issue. Lyra has the best knowledge on this, and July is involved.
Okay, so
Hello.
He sounds enthused.
He doesn't sound too happy, and I'm kind of okay.
Okay,
Oh, if I just jumped off the
so-
building, I was like, oh god.
So we have a issue with, from the medical side of point of view, medics won't release the information of a starting at the end. Psychiatric evaluations are only released to DOC or SESP. They're not released to SEO. They're not released to medical staff, lawyers, unless I would assume that the person is given permission for that to be given. So that means that SEO can't actually get hold of those psychiatric evaluations. I got literally starting kind of going backwards from that. That kind of needs to change, especially if SEO, if there's charges attached to that 5150. We need to know what the psychiatric evaluation says in order to be able to continue with that court case.
So who in EMS dated the, like, they're just kind of flip-flopping at this point. They're like, well, you don't need this information. You don't need this information. You don't need this information. It's like, they can't. Like, I don't even.
I don't think they understand the government facilities that need to be involved in like gaining the reports, such as SAO, DOJ, like anyone that is actually working for the government that isn't a private attorney, including the individual themselves and PD.
Well,
That's,
I
I,
don't
think
think
that's where their confusion is lying.
I don't think they understand either the 5150 process, because the problem is a peace officer or a medical professional can 5150 a person based upon the fact that they feel that the person needs to be evaluated. You know, they may be mentally unstable. Unfortunately, we have to send them to Bolingbroke, but for them to be sent to Bolingbroke and then we request a 5150 for that person, we should be allowed to see that information, or at least the person that's the, you know, at least the DOC, your AO, and state attorney's office. I don't know why they're going back and forth on the.
I'll tell you exactly why.
Atticus hates SAO with a passion.
Well, that's a conflict of interest, and that's unethical, meaning that he could get fired for his job. Like, he can't revoke you guys from like paperwork that is government and legally binded to us because of the fact that he has a conflict of interest. If that's what I'm getting at here.
So here's a deeper lying issue, and Ashley can attest to this since we've both been here so long, that even like back last year when we tried to do 5150s, every time we were told, oh, well, you need a subpoena to come get it. No results. And it's like, why do we need
You don't need a
paperwork?
subpoena. Just get Freedom of Information Act if he's going to be
You
coy
don't even
like
need that. You don't
Well,
even need
you
that
don't
'cause
need
it's going
that,
on a
but-
docket.
I know you don't need it, but like, I mean, he even got like the terminology wrong because he's trying to be a smartass from the sounds of it.
So we need a way to figure out a consistent 5150 process that starts with how do we register as PD that somebody needs a 5150? Because right now, the only way that I'm not even, is there actually a form for a 5150?
Nope.
So we
I
need
feel like
a
there
way
should be a
to
spreadsheet.
So we need to register, a way to register with EMS, because we used to do, when DOC did it, we did it through Anne, who had a pillbox privileges at the time to make the appointment. We need a way to consistently say to some EMS, this person needs a 5150, and to be able to do it at the time that we're sending on the 5150. We
Well,
also...
The main thing is we need to figure out which medical law the San Andreas State Medical or whatever pillbox or whatever the fuck they want to call themselves. They need to figure out which part of the law they want to use, because I don't.
Sounds
We can
like
get
one
this.
law for one and one law for another.
Well, so the main thing is we can get the spreadsheet and the forms necessary for the 5150s. It's the problem of getting the hospital to abide by that. Like, if a person, for instance, the sergeant that was at DOC when she died there, I was told that I have to have a subpoena for her autopsy.
That was a crime scene.
That was a crime scene.
Yeah, and it was Atticus that said that. So he needs to stop picking and choosing when he wants to enforce that, and we need to just state that. I mean, for Christ's sakes, they're the only people that does the autopsies. They're not a private hospital; they're a state hospital.
So, Atticus was also under the impression that they weren't a state hospital because they refused to be represented by SAO. They didn't want to have that be brought into that umbrella. I think that
So-
probably needs to change.
Then they shouldn't receive any kind of funding.
Oh, another reason for them to just go off duty quicker.
But that's the other.
Okay, how about this? So you know, like how you can go on what is it? It's like a Google thing where you fill out like a form and then you submit it and then it goes to a spreadsheet. How about like that is sent, but like High Command? Oh my God, High Command of DOC, SAO, you know. Officers that were like basically officers can look at it but they can't edit it, and then when a medical personnel does their 5150 evaluation, they can update it with the document that they have filled out and put it in a segment of the spreadsheet. So that way, not only officers can keep up, but everyone can see what who is up to what, and therefore it documents that someone needs to go and get an EMS for a 5150, and then the EMS can just put the documentation of that report in the spreadsheet. That sounds the best and easiest way and the more efficient way than to play cat and mouse.
We'll work something out, July. We'll work something out. There's lots of history that we also have to battle as well. I think is the problem.
Yeah, the issue is like if they're so this is the other issue. If they're on a 5150 and they fail their mental evaluation, they stay at Bolingbroke. But I can't sit there and take them to court if they're mentally insane until they pass their evaluation.
And they don't have a consistent how many times they're supposed. When is the next retest?
And that's another thing. Like some of these people don't belong in Bolingbroke in the first place. We don't have another location to put them at, though.
We just open up 9B and put them in there?
No, Clara, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Like there's people that, are insane, but prison's not good for them. There's people
It's
out
like
there.
the walls closing in on them.
And then there's people that, are a danger to themselves and the rest of society and have labeled that, and yes, they need to be there.
I mean, I'm a mental health advocate. Why do you think I'm not wearing the pink? It's because I believe more in mental health, unfortunately. I'm not saying, like, breast cancer doesn't mean anything to me, but mental health to me is a big thing. So it's like, when I 5150 them, it's not because I don't like them, it's because I am very genuinely concerned for that individual's, like, well-being.
Okay, moving on from the subject, because I think this is getting... We're perhaps getting into the personal realms that we don't need to get into. We just... Akira needs to...
I served in the military, so that like, people with PTSD and everything. That's where...
I appreciate that. I'm just saying...
Brain
At the moment, we're trying to formulate a plan here, and Akira's got an
off topic.
Akira's got an uphill battle.
I guess we could always get a document with the judge made, something that would allow us just to have access. Like if an officer puts that person on a 5150, they should be allowed to see that 5150. Not all of 5150s, but just at least that one specific 5150.
So
do we not have like state reps that can push legislation forward, perhaps?
I also have another recruit that wants to talk to me and has been waiting for the last 50 minutes.
I mean, you can go and talk, and we can just discuss. I think we're just spitballing.
Yeah. I do need to go and talk to the recruit. Like I said, they've been waiting for about 50 minutes.
Don't forget, we have another one we have to talk to as well.
Oh yeah. One of your PD recruits, Astrid.
She knows.
Yeah. I heard about it.
Do you want to be there for that one?
No, you guys can give the strikes.
Okay.
I'm chilling. I already. They know. They know. I'll carry it. I +1 it.
Okay.
Retweet. All that.
Astrid +1 me finally.
Yes.
You ready for me now?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
No worries, no worries. Hey, I wanted to clarify any confusion that it might have been a little bit earlier. It seemed like you may have been talking about me, but I don't think you were because I wasn't doing what you said I was doing.
It wasn't you.
As far as
it was another
Okay.
recruit.
All right. Yeah, because I was like, I heard you calling it out and I didn't respond and I wasn't on the roof, but I mean, I'll be honest, I move around the yard like in its entirety anytime I can't see any inmates.
You are awesome
Yeah.
with that. You are talking with them all the time. You are doing it. It wasn't you.
Yeah. Everybody up there know me, so I just want to make sure you didn't feel like I was not respecting your authority or chain of command or anything like that. Not listening to you. That's all.
Stuff like that needs to be a general blanket statement, regardless. If
Okay.
you
But I mean, I figured if it was me, y'all would have just came to me directly, and then we could have just nipped it in the bud because there was confusion. But yeah, I guess I didn't know how y'all wanted to handle it. But yeah, I just want to make sure ain't nobody think I was doing nothing wrong. Everybody like me up there. I'm over my hours at this point. I'm just here to hang out and have a good time with everybody. You know.
Okay, we need to talk to
Yeah.
another person. Are they still on duty?
Yeah. But yeah, I get up out of here. I go up to the prison and hang out up there. All right. Appreciate y'all.
Vivian's on her way. Where is the little shit?
I just dispatched him. Why are they all out the front? Oh, because there's no inmates. Ha!
011, are you guys in the upstairs office?
We are on the
agree with-
roof.
You agree with me though,
chef.
on the whole 5150 thing though, right?
Lyra, do you mind
It shouldn't be PD touching
waiting
it. It
for
should be
me?
lawyers.
10-4. We're waiting.
I'm
What was that?
76.
The whole it shouldn't be PD touching it. It should be the fucking lawyers doing it.
I believe that PD should have the right to know, especially if there's charges that still need to be filed afterwards.
Well, yeah, it'd all be linked in their fucking in the docket. The
So I
arrest
think
reports.
so I think once they passed, the officer needs to be involved. But because otherwise you're never going to get that charges fixed, and so half yes, half no. Yes, I think the lawyers should be organising it. Yes, I think, but I think the officers also need to be there for the end of the 5150, so they kind of have to work together. Do you mind just waiting over there for me?
You all good down there?
There were so many. Can I have 2 units 76 who have done front desk 76 up to Sandy and do front desk at Sandy? See, we've got 2 units doing front desk at Bolingbroke, so I want 2 up at Sandy, please.
089 will be 76.
Thank you, 089. One more, or otherwise I'm going to pick.
095. I'm already in the car. I can go to Sandy for a little bit. Hang on.
10-4, thank you. Otherwise, there is a fuck ton of people here. Have you looked at all the blips?
Lyra, I'm just milking a paycheck right now. I'm not gonna lie. The fucking new captain pay slaps on another level.
I'm gonna tell Astrid to go home. Or go off duty.
I feel like the state should be allowed that information, unless, I mean, unless like say a family member was like, "Hey, I don't want this person getting an autopsy for religious reason."
Astrid, you might need to jump. You got a
Oh,
snake
095,
crawling up.
redirecting 76 to Sandy.
Oh God,
Got my
Astrid,
moon
be
boots,
careful.
man. They're brand new.
Be careful.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry that went on for a while.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I gave that start real fast.
By the way, you've got about 50 million recruits down in the MRPD because there's no inmates.
I'm not dealing with them tonight. I've been dealing with them enough this week, this month, this year. Hello.
007's gonna be
Hello.
for a couple of
Hello.
All
I
right,
didn't
let's get
do it.
this one done.
Totally did it. Oh, nice, it's going off radio. Then I'm going off duty after this.
Alright.
So am I. And you are too.
My. Oh, I thought somebody died over there. Okay.
Call him over.
Somebody else want to write up the strike sheet because I don't feel like it right now.
I will.
Thank you.
Told him to come over.
You remember the punishment, all right, Lyra?
Yes.
And what is it?
2 strikes.
Not just that.
2 strikes and suspension.
Another week in DOC.
No, he's being held until you guys personally clear him.
Probably another week, because I don't know if I can handle him much more than that. But yes. Is that him
Rowdy!
sitting over there?
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
So you know why you're here, right?
Is it for the first part or the second part?
Well, you were already disciplined by Gary for the first part, so it's gonna be the second part.
Okay. Am I gonna get a chance to speak?
You're gonna have that chance right now.
Okay. This is about Lucy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wasn't trying to do that to Lucy. I do think the conversation did get out of control, and I do fully intend to apologize to her for that. But I did refuse to call her names, and I am I do deeply regret the way that the conversation went. And my intention is to never make anybody feel uncomfortable or hurt their feelings. And at the end of the day, I do accept responsibility for that. So, yeah.
Vivian, you have any questions?
No. Lyra, go ahead and say what you need to say.
I appreciate the fact that you're self-reflecting on that and that you understand what needs to be changed. It doesn't mean that we can't just let that go. Like, it can't
Yeah, I
be.
understand.
So we are going to be giving you 2 strikes, and you aren't going to be able to move up until either myself or Vivian has given clearance for you to move up. That
So,
could be a week, that could be a month, but it will be when we deem that you're ready.
So, what did I do? Like, I know what I did, but what was it that was so bad?
It's your attitude.
I mean, it's the attitude, it's the I'm not going to bother to learn people's names. It's the blatant disrespect to a member of my department who I hold very near and dear to my heart. And the blatant disrespect really for DOC overall with your attitude during that conversation.
I did forget about the, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So what I'd like to see from you, while you're in the stage of, I mean, you still have to do your 50 hours in your 2 weeks. If we find that you've changed, or that you're improving, sorry, I don't want to stifle you as a person. I don't want to stifle, you know, your energy, but I do not want to hear a single word of you disrespecting anybody in the department again.
I understand, but it goes 2 ways. Ever since I've become a DOC officer, I've been treated less than by the full-time.
And
which I will address. Go ahead, sorry, Lyra.
And whilst we appreciate that, you also have the opportunity to place your own complaints in about that. If you don't put those complaints in, we can't then address them. Especially if they're not written, we can't then address those issues. And whilst it's under, like, we appreciate that, but this issue has come to us anyway. And we're also going to say that if these complaints come to us and we deal with them in such a way, we don't then go and speak about how the complaint was resolved. We don't talk about the complaint as it is. We don't go and mention that. So it may seem like we're doing nothing, but we're actually doing a lot behind the scenes. and you just need to bring those write those complaints down, put them in, fill them out, so that we can then deal with that. Because if you're not saying anything, there's nothing we can do.
Okay, that's fair.
Trust me.
If you do look back in the DOC announcements section, you'll see that I have ripped DOC a new one, full-timers, for saying the exact same thing that you said.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, and out of everything that I said, it is the name thing that I regret most. So yeah, because I do appreciate you guys. I've been appreciating my time in DOC, and I am deeply regretful, and I accept this.
So I'm gonna give you a little insight right now, okay? When we get complaints in, we try to get these nipped in the butt within 48 hours.
I understand. That's why I came around today. I wasn't planning on coming around today, but I wanted to get it over with.
That's why.
So you knew, obviously,
Yeah.
you were gonna face
No, I knew.
something.
Well, it doesn't
for
help that I
this.
told him that he had to contact command next time he's on duty.
Yeah, I
I mean,
honestly wanted to
yeah.
apologize to Lucy before we had this conversation because I didn't want it to seem like this is the only reason that I was apologizing to her, but I was hoping to see her, but I guess it is what it is.
Well, Lucy won't even know
Yeah.
that we've given you strikes or that we've had this conversation. So anything you go and talk to her and apologize to her will seem genuine to her, because there will be no record about what we have done, about conversation, or even that we've given you a punishment.
Okay.
No public record. I mean, obviously, we'll have record command side, but there's no public record. We're not going to go and blast you in front of the entire department. That's unprofessional. That's unfair to you, because I
That's my
do
job.
think that... Shut up, Matthews. I do think that you're a good guy, and I do think that you have a great future ahead of you. But sometimes you got to just dial it back just a little bit.
Yeah, I
Okay.
understand. I understand.
And if you see any officer doing that, if you see anyone doing that, or even talking down on DOC or talking down our recruits,
Yeah.
put that
I just
complaint
thought-
in.
Okay. Yeah. I wish I could have did more.
I understand.
But, I
It's
had
definitely
to be true to who I
hard.
am. So.
Yeah, obviously that, and I mean it's definitely hard when your senior officer or someone who's above you is talking in the way that he was talking. It's hard to speak up and say that's not cool.
I did tell him that it was demeaning, and I wasn't gonna say that kind of stuff. And
Mhm.
but I
Go ahead,
I accept the responsibility of what happened.
Okay.
And that's all appreciated, and that will be useful, because you will need to appeal these strikes after
Ha-
30.
So
yeah, I'm sorry.
So your strikes will move up with you to PD.
Yeah, I understand that.
You're able to fill out a form and get those strikes removed.
How
appealed.
long before I can do that?
30 days. So on the
30
9th.
days. Okay.
The 9th of next month.
Okay.
There's no guarantee that they will be removed.
That's fair.
I mean, everything is a case-by-case scenario, not just overlooked by us as DOC command, but hold on a second. But Astrid over there, she's got a lot of the final say in who strikes stays and who strikes go, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Frankly, if we see you improving, and this is a one-time kind of just terrible wrong place, wrong time situation, it'll go a long way for us to see, and we can put a lot of good word in to have those strikes removed.
No,
But I need to see improvement, and I would honestly really like you to learn some people's names.
I actually know a lot of people's names. I was just being rude.
It's very obvious.
Yeah.
Yes. But I did hear you say, because we did get some footage, I did hear you say you don't use the B word in referring to people, which I do appreciate, especially as a woman. I call myself a bitch, but it doesn't mean I want to be called a bitch by everybody else.
No, there's a time and a place. It's just
Yeah.
There's time, place, and knowing people.
Yeah. No, I understand. I get why this is all happening, and there's no hard feelings or anything, so it's all good.
Yeah, because we plan on, at least myself, I know these two are probably in the same boat as me. I plan on just have this conversation and then just letting it rest. We're not going to keep bringing it up and being like, hey, remember that one time you did this and this? We're not like that.
No, I understand. And actually, I've actually been really enjoying my time in DOC. If I'm being honest, like, you guys have all been pretty great, and so I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all of this.
What department do you want to be in?
I changed my mind. I want to be the sheriff's department.
The strikes are staying.
I'm sorry. Everybody I know is in the sheriff department, and I know fucking Rob Mist is gonna strike me the second I get to the LSPD. So he's my frenemy. He's my rival.
Yeah, Rob Miss K, honestly.
Yeah. So yeah, I want to switch to I want to go to the sheriff department.
Wait a minute. What's that thing? What's that thing the Klingons do in Star Trek? Oh yeah.
Not Klingons, it's Vulcans.
No, it's Klingons.
What was that?
Fucking nerds.
The sheriff
Love you, I
department's
love
down
you.
so bad. Come on, please. They need me. They need the glizzy hat.
He could bring new life to the BCSO, honestly.
Did Riddick just get in that heli?
No, it was Rover.
No.
Or was it?
Yeah. But honestly, I appreciate that you recognize and are willing to grow from the situation.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's never my intent for that to happen.
Yeah, and we'll definitely, you still have at least another week in DOC. Just learn and grow, and you're a very friendly and outgoing individual, very loud, but it doesn't mean you're a bad person. So we're gonna just, move on from here, and I really, really hope to see you do great things when you do move on to PD, okay?
Wow, thank you guys so much. Again, I am very sorry.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Can I go off duty now?
Oh. Oh my.
You know what? Fucking Bobby or Mendoza or Dawson can deal with the shit tonight. I want to go spend some time with my girl.
Go.
We have a
And
wedding to
it's
plan.
Jake that's on duty, so he can handle it. He's senior. He can take responsibility tonight.
Oh, Jake's gonna be
Planning a wedding, okay, Lyra.
Go.
We need to figure out a
I
date.
was shouting. Whoops.
Astrid, did you hear that?
Oh God.
No, I didn't. What happened?
She shouted.
Oh, she didn't hear.
She shouted
I
important
didn't hear.
information.
Astrid, you want a heart attack?
No, I don't want a heart attack.
Okay, well, I'm actually going
I
off
would like
duty
to
for once.
live. Oh, good.
Yeah, look at him. We have a wedding to plan. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, good. Get his ass off
Have
of
a good
duty.
night,
Do you want me to deal with Knox myself, or do you want to deal with it?
I don't want to deal with Knox. I can't look at him in the face for too long. It hurts my head.
Okay, well, will you at least tell the rest of the... No, he's not.
Yeah, I Bishop already knows that it's coming, so I will prepare the rest of them that he is getting a strike for it. 2 strikes. 2 strikes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
Have we killed Akira?
Appreciate you.
Oh.
Kind of. No, we're thinking about. Yeah. Okay. So there was no ultimatum given. It was just they were upset about it at the time.
Mhm.
They pushed it forward, and they were like, Astrid, take care of it. So I've been waiting on Alan. I don't know how I feel. I'm not too pressed. I'm not too bothered. Olive PD does dumber shit than she did, in
Yeah.
my opinion. So I think maybe we let her know that we've looked into the situation. She offered an explanation, even though I repeatedly told her I don't want to talk to you about it. I want to talk to Alan about it first.
I guess what we could do is a very stern warning. You know what? Just to make it official, just make it a document, sign it, and give it to.
Wait, is this to London or is this to?
This is for Melly. Malara Albright. She's
Al?
under a sanction review.
Oh.
Which, again, I don't know why they didn't give her a strike or a very stern warning
Yeah,
on the
if
side of
it-
PD.
If it bothered them, they should have done it, instead of leaving it up to me like I have some obligation to check her ethically and morally. They're not going to want me to do that for them, but I will. You know what I mean?
Oh, so that's the thing.
They've
it's
set the prerogative.
Like for them, it's an ethical issue. It's a judgment issue. But
Yeah.
that's for both sides because you have keys to a building and you're prosecuting or assisting lawyers or arresting people on her side of things. So that's kind of just seems like it should be a both kind of thing.
Yes.
Can I ask what she's been sanction reviewed for?
Yeah, so there was like an incident where she let in like 3 members of a gang into MRPD without searching them because they said they wanted to hold prop guns up at somebody. And so she just let them up to the roof during a second shift meeting.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I thought that situation was that there was one Sea Dog who brought up the gun, who brought up guns that they wanted to give to PD members. She brought them up. They wanted to give guns to PD members, and then she brought them back down.
Hold on. Let me see. You're right, it was a Sea Dog. Let me see.
And I remember that. I got that on body cam.
Oh yeah, that's literally No, you're right. So Albright was warned by LSPD command, I think, and BCSO command because she thought that it was a good reason or it was a good idea to let a Sea Dog come up to the meeting because they wanted to give a water gun to somebody.
Which
and
I
it was,
have
like,
one.
Directly after.
Sea Dogs got very, very upset with, or
Jaspers or something. Wait, who was it? They took they literally had someone hostage and
No,
they
I think-
were like in the middle of their own little Magnum season against PD at that
I
time,
don't think
or-
they were in the. I think it was another gang that was in Magnum season. I don't think Sea Dogs were upset with them just yet. I think that came after.
I think it was. I thought it was after. I thought that had happened and then.
No, I think Sea Dogs
Just
were
the one
okay
Sea
at the time.
Yeah, because it was Rich that said that it should have been a strike because there's no awareness of that, and she should have known. That's the reason that they wanted it, is because she should have known that that particular group was hunting cops, and so it wouldn't have been.
What did no?
don't
Because
know,
they
lighthearted.
got angry at Shay dying. What day did Shay die?
This happened on the 15th, and Shay died. Let me see. Was it announced?
I believe so.
No, it wasn't.
Didn't announce her death.
Let me find the last report for her.
What's her last name?
No. Okay. 27th is the last report. Last incident report. Let me have a look at reports.
Because this happened on the 15th, so this would have been before that then.
Okay, so they... no, it was before that, because kidnapping for Shay happened on the 6th of September. But I'm pretty sure they'd stopped their Magnum season by then.
Because I think Jack stated that the woman... Okay, when they attempted to burn him alive, I think that's what this period of time... Like, they were kidnapping cops, they were trying to burn them. It was literally Jack that they tied up and lit on fire, like, right before that meeting.
Yes,
And
he
so
told me.
He was pretty sure that it was, like, that one of those women that she had led up to that meeting to give whoever the water gun or whatever. So that's what they were upset about, is because it was, like, poor judgment and ethically wrong, and she should have known that, like, Sea Dogs were hunting them, or that they were, you know, attacking cops, and it was,
But
like,
there was
really
no publicity about that. There was no
she
announced
should have known
bulletin.
as like an attorney, you know, like as an SAO.
Yeah.
Like she should have known that they were under duress, or because of like the mandatory double up or whatever. That's why they. I don't know why they didn't take it up on their end. Is like mine and Akira's point entirely. You know, like
Yeah.
why did you not give her strikes as a BCSO if that's bothering you? Like
Yeah,
why
'cause
does it
that's
need
her
to come
acting
against
as a-
her ethically here.
It's affecting her BCSO side rather than her SEO.
Yeah, but they're trying to make it more of an SAO thing because they're like, ethically, she shouldn't have done that, and she should have made a better judgment call. And I don't know, I think genuinely it's because they think that I will do something about it, whereas PD, like we've talked about, are really gun shy on strikes and such.
Mhm.
So I put her under sanction review. I've prohibited her while I investigate, and I've been waiting to talk to Alan about it, from taking her bar exam. So she's hard stuck as a paralegal because of this situation. Because it does have
By
a
the way,
number
your nails are on a very interesting bounce mechanism. Have you got springs underneath them?
Yes.
Well, so I mean, this goes. The other issue is like if that's so wrong for what she did in that case, which I can agree that it's wrong. You know, she should be striked on both sides or whatever punishment that comes from that.
Oh, look,
it's just the other issue of like, there's literally a report of a cop running over people on the sidewalk because
Every
he's in
other
a chair.
day.
Like, well,
It's got to be
like, it was just-
consistent across all departments, basically.
Yeah, like the guy that I told you that I wanted to, you know, see if we needed to press charges on him or not, which was in BCSO. But I asked Alan, he's like, nah, don't press charges on him. So I was like, okay. So it's kind of the thing of like, they're not really being held accountable, and that's.
Yeah. It is frustrating to contend with that they want me to deal with it when they could have done, you know, like they could have given her a strike if they felt so inclined. But according to what I just looked into, they gave her a warning for it. So
Yeah,
why
they
do I
did.
have to then double dip on her. You know?
They've already given punishment for it, so what they're doing is almost, if it was in court, it would be jeopardy, double jeopardy.
Yeah, it would be.
So if she, for example, decided to take civil court, she could easily get it done. If we punished her from this side, it could be seen as double jeopardy because you've already punished her for the thing, and now you're deciding to do excess amount.
Yeah, an additional but like harsher punishment for what? Like,
Yeah, I don't really.
I think we let it go. I'll just, you know, I'll make them aware it was looked into, but it's not. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable like further prohibiting her. If she feels so inclined and we feel she's comfortable, I'll let her take the bar exam and allow her to. I didn't even like suspend her duty. You know, like I was just like, do whatever you want to do. Like once I had like a firm feeling on it, then I would have issued her a suspension period if I needed to. But no, like
This is now nearly a month old.
Yeah, it seems petty, and I'm a petty person. Okay, like I got into it with not Albright. I got into it with Gumtree yesterday, and I've said that, like, I've used the word uppity about 18 times in conversations just because she called me uppity yesterday in our argument.
Jesus.
Petty person, but this seems a little bit overkill for me, even.
Yeah, I think she's been punished already. She's received punishment that's nearly lasted a month.
Yes.
Because she's been sanctioned for taking her bar, so that's a month-long punishment. If she decides to take it to civil, she could sue for double jeopardy on the fact that they give them punishment twice. If she
they're
wanted.
seeking extra punitive on her, and it's just not. I don't like that. I agree with you. I think we're all on the same page then, which makes me feel good because sometimes I get a little bit.
I just see Akira's feet in front of your face, by the way.
He's just flopping around, you know. But I just feel weird sometimes, just like making the call. Like I like to make them more of like a group discussion, just to make sure that I'm keeping
On the
myself
same
in touch a
page.
bit. Yeah, I don't want to be too out of pocket or seem like I don't care too much because I do. It's just
Give us a
want to make
moment.
a quick judgment. You know.
Okay.
So I think we're good. I think we'll release her. We'll allow her to set up a time for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that good with you, Akira? You think?
Yeah, I got no problem with that.
Well, she'll have to set up a time, but we can get that sorted, and we'll close this down. And I'll tell her that she's no longer under action review because poor girl's been like panicking. Every time she sees me, she talks like 400 miles per hour. You know, like.
Isn't that her normal state of being anyway?
Oh, but you should see her when she's like I don't know.
Anxious.
Yeah, like 'cause she's very anxious about it. She's scared that she's gonna lose her job, and I kept telling her like, I don't even think this. Even if I was upset about it, I don't think it would disqualify you from taking your bar exam. You know, like I don't think I'm not gonna fire you over this. If they wanted to fire you, they should have done it already. So I don't want her to freak out. I keep telling her to calm down, but that doesn't help you when you're anxious. You know? So, poor girl. I think she'll feel a little bit better.
By the way, you've got somebody else lining up to talk to you, or it's me, and we need to escape.
We could just, you know, we could.
What, just escape?
We could just write. You know? Oh. We
You
could
know,
just.
just
Yeah. We could.
We could.
Why are there so many of them over there?
because they have so many questions to skip the chain of command.
Yeah,
I
is
don't think
there-
that might
is
be.
there a sergeant you can go ask?
I mean, why ask your sergeant when you can ask your assistant chief?
Yeah. Oh no, wait. One of them is the captain. Where's Daru? Where's Daru? Daru, please tag in. No, that's okay. I appreciate your input on that though, because it's good to. Put
There's
things out
Jamal.
friendly.
There's Jamal. He's around.
I think he's the one that wants to talk to me.
Oh.
He's the one over there wearing.
Dara's not around. Dara's not around.
I'm wondering if that question is going to be like, where's IA? Can I have IA?
Should I call them
He's
over?
always asking about IA.
I'm staying in. That's all.
Yeah, he is always asking about IA.
Should I call them over?
Police the police. This guy. They don't want us to police the police. I just think they don't know that, you know?
Yeah.
Because if we did it, we wouldn't have very many cops left.
That's fair.
The amount of cops that commit crime.
I don't
On a
wanna
normal
know.
basis.
Shall we try and sneak
Allegedly.
past? Turning to look at you. Turning to look. Nearly there. We're nearly there. We might be out. We might be out.
Gotta go.
Run! Run!
Run.
What up, Sable?
No.
Sneak successful.
They
I
went
say,
all the
Bob.
way up.
I can't take you out, girl. I'm going off duty. Bye, Astrid. Oh.
On the MDT already.
I saw that. Tell them if they can bring you. Tell you what.
Need a
tell-
bigger mask.
Yep.
Can't identify me.
Nope.
Unidentifiable.
Okay.
It's not Taco Tuesday, right? I didn't miss a day, did I? Did I miss a day?
Nope.
I was just trying to make sure. I mean, it's been hectic. I didn't think I missed a whole day though.
Bye then. Look at Lyra looking all fancy.
Thank you.
Judy. Where you going?
Home.
Wait. We have. Oh. I was not expecting that to come out. I'm going home. On a bike.
Yep.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Just out of curiosity, how far have you got to go?
Just over to Rockford. It's not that far.
Alright.
No, it's okay. I'm okay. I promise.
Alright, I don't want to be hearing news about
No,
Deputy
it's
Warden taken hostage.
I haven't been taken hostage in a while.
Yeah. Okay, that makes it fine then. If it's not been a while. If it's only.
I'll be okay. They more
Alright.
tend to get worried about the fact I'm on a bicycle.
I think. Yeah, where's your helmet? You should be wearing a helmet, shouldn't you?
I mean, I've always got my gun like this.
Oh, okay. She's ready. Hang
Yup.
on, by the way.
Bye.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Brother, what the fuck are you doing just pulling out into the road like that?
Yeah, I was pulling out. I didn't see you. Nor did I hear you.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right, all right.
You need a repair kit. I've got one in my locker.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. What on earth happened to your hood?
Nothing.
It's missing.
Yeah, will you do me a favor?
Cooling it down.
Oh. Okay.
Will you just bump my front end straight? I'm gonna push it.
Me?
Fuck you, Jakob.
Was that Jakob?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who that is.
You can put a warrant out for your face.
Nah, I can't. I didn't see his face. No, just tap it right here, so it's straight, so I can push it. Right here. You're gonna have to watch out. Just straighten it out.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Do you need it? Give it a
Hey,
good little
I
push
put a
for me.
bracket in your glove box. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, such a blessing.
Hey, ma'am, I don't want you to get smoked off that bike, so I would move if I were you.
Hi.
How you doing? Like that car coming down right now? That Fusillade black and colored. Occupied times 2. Damn. Hector done fucked up.
Nah, bro, this guy pulled out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, really? A super cop done super
You know,
fuck.
I'm going super 42 for a little bit. How about that?
Whatever.
You guys will be good to go.
Got it back.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, says you, Jackson. Whatever your last name is.
You okay, Hector?
Thank you, I appreciate you.
That's okay.
Have a good one.
You too.
See you later.
What are you up to?
Huh?
What are you up to? You did a lovely little spin there.
Well, I was gonna go the other way, and then I decided, nah.
So you did a spin around to...
420.
Okay. Who on earth? Hello.
Oh my god. Oh, hi.
Hi, you okay?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I just want to check you were.
You're not gonna rob me, are you?
No. Why would I do
Okay,
that?
because... No, just a lot of people approach me, ask me if I'm fine, then kidnap me.
Are you down bad in terms of money?
Well, I mean, does 500 sound good? Oh god.
No,
Oh,
let me put
God.
that away. I'm putting it away. I'm putting it away. I'm sorry. That was
okay.
more my protection.
Oh, okay. Oh man, you scared me for a second.
I'm sorry.
So, oh my god. That's so generous.
You're welcome.
You're gonna actually make me cry.
Please go and look after yourself.
Can I give you a hug?
Yes, you can. I want you to go and get yourself
Uh-huh.
food and go and get yourself just a Go and
Thank
relax.
you.
You're
I actually
welcome.
work at Burger Shot, but thank you.
You're welcome. Go. I know it doesn't pay great, but
It's amazing. It's fantastic, man. You have
where's
a
my bike
wonderful
gone?
life.
What?
What? Do
My
you
bike
need
just
a ride
went.
somewhere?
No, my bicycle was just there and it's gone.
Yeah, I know, man. The miracles of life.
What the hell?
Hello, Mr. Bike.
Oh,
I
okay.
know,
I'm gonna have
man.
fun with that later. Okay. Thank you.
You sure you don't need a ride?
I'm sure. Look after yourself.
Alright. You stay safe, Miss Lady.
You too.
Goodbye.
My bike just disappeared. Yeah, that poofed.
Excuse me, miss.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need taxi, love?
I'm okay, but thank you so much for the offer.
It's okay.
Alright, alright.
Please
See you
look.
later.
Bye.
Hello.
What the hell? Okay, their hair's flashing. That's why their hair's so pink. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, you okay?
Hands up, please. Alright, and get in the boot, please.
I'm gonna take a break, man.
Alright, let's just pat down our weapons and phone and shit, and then we'll go look for one more. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Just hop on the boot real quick. I'm gonna make sure you don't have a phone or anything that can be used to catch us, you know?
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna temporarily confiscate your Barrera, but you're gonna get it back, I promise.
Okay.
Alright? Alright, you can hop back in the booth for now, yeah? Actually, get in one of the seats. Get in one of the seats. Someone just keep a gun on her, you know, so she doesn't try anything stupid.
Alright.
This thing needs fuel though. Let's go to a fuel real quick. How you been doing today? You been up to anything?
Not much. Just been working.
Working?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you work?
At the prison.
Oh, I recognize your voice.
Yeah, I work at the prison.
I see. You're pretty good at DOC agent. I don't remember your name, but I remember you treated me nicely when I was there.
Lyra.
That's the one. Actually, I don't think you treated me nicely. Well, to be fair, I did try run. Right, I ran out the car.
Including myself?
No. Oh, yeah. Just need to refuel. You know how it is.
Okay.
So, you think DOC is a good job?
I do. I do think it's a good job.
You think I'd qualify for it?
Maybe not with crimes, I'm afraid.
Really? So you can't be a criminal?
No, you can't be a criminal and work at DOC.
That's a shame.
Have you met Richard?
Richard?
Yeah, I think he just became a DLC.
Yes, I have met him.
Nice.
Alright, one more hostage and we'll be good to go. You ever thought about doing crime?
I have not.
Pays really well, you should try it.
I'm very happy being very legal.
Is your wallet happy?
Yeah, I mean, that's not a benefit that I seek for.
You're more of a how do I say, life person? You enjoy life more?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoy life, but you know, life's better with money, better cars, better bitches, you know?
Mhm. I mean, that's your choice in life. That's your choice in what you want to do.
Absolutely, you know it. Alright, let's take this guy real quick. Everyone hop out at the same time. Hands up real quick. Oh shit, I did not mean to hit you. Did I hit you, bro?
Come on, man.
If I hadn't stopped and just kept bicycling and not giving that guy money.
Good induction, isn't it?
I claim Lionheart jinxed
Yeah,
it.
actually, you two have something in common. It's his first day too.
I can go and see.
Alright,
I can go
let-
and
let-
go in
yeah,
the trunk.
you come in the car. The lady will get in the trunk. She's a nice lady.
Well, that's not gentlemanly of me. Oh, whoops.
Oh, you don't want to get in there, buddy.
He's got a fresh
Yeah.
LV wallet though.
Yeah, you got fucking LV.
Ah!
You gotta get in first.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's meet each other. We've got a couple people in here.
Hello.
Right, I'll start off with myself. My name's Kowalski. I like rubbing stores.
David Kowalski.
Kivon, introduce yourself.
My name is Equavius Dontavius III.
What about Cal?
My name's Demarcus, and I am new to the city, but I like
Alright.
crime because it pays well.
All right. Lady in the back.
My name is Lyra. I have met most of you before.
Okay. Hostage. Other hostage.
Hello, my name is Kane, and I literally just got taken after I arrived from the airport.
Ah, shit. Couldn't get
Let's
better.
all hop out. Let's all hop out. All right. So, just face the door.
Alright, go ahead in.
Perfect. If you just get right next to him, like in unison, so it's all even.
On my knees.
Yes, please.
My head is killing.
Oh, you two look great together. Alright, let me go hack the safe.
Keep your gun on them, DeMarcus. I'm gonna smoke a joint.
Alright, boss. Got some nice tattoos there. Nice looking Rolex as well. All iced out. Or is it an AP?
Oh, mate, this is just Rolex. Mate, I should take some stuff with me back home from Australia.
Nice, nice, nice. Why would you come from a nice country like that to a horrible place like this?
Oh, mate, it is. It's not that nice, trust me.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll be back. You guys got food and water?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
I got that bread.
Alright.
Please, just let me live, good sir.
No one should be getting hurt.
Alright, good stuff.
What was your name again? The prison warden?
Lyra.
Lyra, nice. Pretty sure this, yeah, feds outside. Feds outside, boys. Red hot.
There's a cop out.
Yeah, there's 2 cars out there, I believe.
235, be advised. Got 1090 out here. Rob put the cross senators by Burger Shot. Only a couple 78. What in the Lord have mercy is going on in this motherfucker? What
Help!
in the fuck?
Hello.
What y'all in here doing?
I know,
The
man.
usual.
Huh?
The usual basic stuff.
Okay. Jeez, that's a nice gun. What kind of gun is that?
So you know, little Beretta.
Yeah. All right, so what can I do to get these hostages out of here safely? Get ready for.
Give me one sec.
Yeah, what can I do to get the hostage out of here safely? Y'all need water, food, water, anything like that?
That's right, man. We've offered him.
You guys okay? Hello?
Yeah, we're good.
I am visibly shaken up, my good sir.
All right, so no food, no water, none of that. I copy that. How many individuals we got inside? Howdy do? Hello?
Yo, my boy.
Just how many people we got inside?
I was on the walkie-talkie. It's 3 of us, and then the 2 hostages, so 5.
10-4, I copy.
So the demands would be no spikes, free passage, nowhere one, and no vehicle tampering.
Vehicle tampering?
Yeah, like you know,
we don't tamper
yeah.
with vehicles.
Y'all be like a little out of control sometimes, if you know what I mean.
All right, y'all hang tight.
Yo, that Chavi's invisible on my screen, so I'm fucked if I need to shoot him.
What? on my screen.
No. No, I don't. Alright. Cheers, man.
All right.
that
So you,
it
you
is
guys okay?
Hi.
Hi, Lyra.
Hi. They already know I'm Lyra. They've already established that one.
They already knew it was Lyra.
All right. So you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You okay as well?
Man, I just got here.
All right. Don't shit yourself. Just try to hold it in. Hold it in before you know. So you gotta 10 for standby. I'm inside of here. All right. So give me 1 second. Let me talk to my colleagues again, and I'll be right back in here. Okay?
Alright.
Be advised. I'll just go through it right now.
Yeah, he just talking to his colleagues.
Yeah, anyway, you can hold this for about 30 seconds. I need to go and get a drink.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you come here often?
Me or
Yeah.
the guy behind?
Either one.
Been here once
Yeah.
before.
It's a daily thing.
Well, that's good.
That's a sick black sleeve there.
Thank you.
Hey, Kavan.
Who's that?
What's good, Kavan?
This is the Quavius.
Hey, buddy. I'm right here. What are you doing?
I'm chilling.
Hey, get back inside. Let's talk. Y'all ready to come on out?
No, I'm gonna try for about
Shut
9 minutes.
Of course it's him.
Hello.
Oh my God.
What did you tell
Hello,
me?
David.
De-escalate. All right. I'm
No,
the
this is-
negotiator here.
This is David Kowalski.
That's not my
Damn.
name.
I
My
don't
name is
even know who that
Diggle. My name is
Yeah,
Quavius
okay.
Digglebottoms
Okay,
the third.
you were just on Twitter in the same outfit saying next time, PD.
Wow, that outfit must be popular.
Oh!
That
Cool,
outfit must
like
be
it.
popular, guys.
That's no bueno right there.
I didn't.
All right. So
Didn't
let me
know
know
it.
when you guys is ready, okay?
Yeah, I've got about 7 more minutes, and then we'll probably leave if it doesn't work.
You said what?
I'm probably gonna try hit the safe for another 7 minutes. If it doesn't work, we'll just leave.
And another. You want us to wait here another 7 minutes so you can
What?
hit a safe?
What, is that bad?
All right.
I'm getting claustrophobic.
Another 7 minutes so they can hit a safe.
He's chatting to his man outside now, boys.
Are we ready to leave?
Are you guys? They're ready to leave. All right. Just bring the hostages out to the right. All right, Deshaun, you got hostage?
Can I get
Yo, move! Jesus Christ!
Hey, let me call you. Let me call you right back. I'm about to be in a 1080 from a 1090.
Alright, come on over here.
Yeah, we couldn't do that because of the door.
Yeah.
For a second.
He told you guys the wrong way. He wasn't even supposed to do it. I just
yeah,
gotta
this-
search you guys, obviously.
No,
I know
Yeah,
you
he
did that
stole my
shit.
gun, my radio, and my phone, by the way.
Oh, you're gonna have to do a report.
And I
I
cannot remember the serial number.
Alright, you can put your hands down, Lyra.
I literally got a taxi from the airport when I flew in, and they grabbed me. I'm like, what an introduction.
What's your name, sir?
Kane Silas.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Kane Silas.
Can you spell your last name?
Silas.
By the way, they introduced themselves as David Kowalski, Kevon Pope, and DeQuavius something. I couldn't get the last.
DeQuavius something the third.
You need a ride anywhere?
It's good. Probably to the apartments, if
Alright.
possible.
Come on over here. I'll take you where you need to go to, Lyra.
Home.
Home?
That's where I was literally going.
You still live in the same place or no?
Um.
I don't want to say it with him right here, but yeah.
Yeah, you can tell him it that way.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good.
Can't even go home, huh?
No, apparently not.
Street racing.
But yeah, they also knew I was
DOC.
yeah.
Yeah, it's David Kowalski and his boys. They always same store, same car, same everything, same outfit.
Same
He
getaway
doesn't-
plan.
Same getaway plan. Yep. There, here you go.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Yep. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright, so where do you want me to take you?
Just home. I have to grab a new phone, radio, and gun tomorrow.
Where do you want me to take you?
I put it on the GPS.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know if that was already there.
No, it's same GPS.
So how's work been?
Chaotic. I was supposed to go off duty about 2 hours ago.
Mm.
I didn't get off duty about half an hour ago, and I would have been fine had my bike not been stolen by the locals.
Yeah, that's rough. I hate when the locals do that.
Super annoying.
Yep. I thought about going down to the prison, hanging out for a little bit.
Could do. There seems to be quite a few recruits around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can
I
always
can-
come as a PD officer up there.
Yeah, I was told, I asked if that was allowed to. They told me I could. So I'll probably start coming up there a little more often.
Mm-hmm.
I like DOC. I like PD too. So that's why I want to do both.
You can always, like I said, you can always come up as a PD officer.
Mm-hmm. If you guys ever need someone down there, I'll come down there. Come
That's
chill
awesome.
and sit with the recruits, and I can even teach them some things that I learned myself.
Thank you so much for the lift.
Mm-hmm, no problem. You take care, okay?
Thank you. Well, we'll see. And now I'm actually going to go to bed. Let's go and raid. Thank you to Jason Rivers for the follow. Let's go and raid Knight Rider. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a wonderful day. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.